I am audible, and now you are audible, and we're about to be visible, now? Yes, there we go. Hello, and welcome to Sebastian Plays This or Roll Tale on YouTube. My camera's freaking out, and it's kind of awful, but hope you're doing well. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Isn't that fun for all of us? But today I am joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and Sharkbait0828. Eldramon is not able to be here right now, but his token is able to be here. So really, that's the important thing, that we have all the tokens working. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyhow, last time we played... I'm gonna unpause it so you guys can move around and do your things. But last time we played on Tales of Yield Interest, the party defended this camp of elves from a group of bandits, and one elf who knew how to tell the future got shot in her magic eye and is dead.
Allegedly.
Well, you saw her get shot in the eye, but whatever, you know, it's just a flesh wound. Henry IV, I think, survived it. Erica, history nerd, help me. Is this true? Did I get the right Henry? Damn it.
I don't know.
It might have been Henry II or something. It was a Henry, though. It was some French war.
I'm not really much of a history nerd.
Well, one of the kings of England, or princes of England at the time, he got shot in the eye with an arrow, and they basically invented forceps to get the arrow out. And he wound up living. It's quite amazing. Or was he just shot in the face? It might not have been the eye. I don't remember.
D&D.
Yes, D&D. Thank you. I appreciate you for keeping me on focus, because I can tangent so goddamn hard. Also, I'm being told that Twitch is broken, which is fine. Switch to Roll Tale on YouTube. You can switch the quality. Might be better off anyways doing this always on here. But nevertheless, it is the next morning. Ollie finally stopped being a crow.
Kika!
And Arceus has decided that he's going to stay with this group of elves for a little while. Because he doesn't understand where to go or what to do. And these people seem friendly. And one of them has a beard, and he has a beard. None of you have beards.
I could have a beard.
You do have disguise self. Fair point.
Yeah.
So it's the next morning, so you are all free to do your long rest.
Okay.
Perfect. You're all doing it. Love it. Twitch is like 2.5 minutes behind YouTube. YouTube's the better one, I guess, today. Fascinating.
Wow, turns out one of them's superior. Through you, Twitch, I guess.
All right. So, and also Eldramon, he's decided he's gonna head out early. He's gonna head towards Hughshire to try to get his sword, and he headed out early, so, yeah, that's what happened.
What a lone wolf.
Depending on what you guys do, kind of determines if he got lost getting there or not.
What?
Just
How
because
is
I
him
need a
gonna
reason
end up
for
where we are?
I need a reason for you guys and Eldramon to meet back up in the next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do? It's morning. You guys are well rested. Myth Zombie has died again. Fascinating. What do you do? We're gonna do our turns thing again. I forgot about that. Who wants to be
zombie
one?
thing is...
I'm
what do
kidding.
We do for turns again?
Let's see. Random one. Da, 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 da. Bootsy, you get to barely go first. And then it will go Ash, then it will go Erica. So, 2, 3, 1 is the combination today. Great.
I'll
I wrote
just
that
pretend I understand what that means.
Klutzy,
Yeah, me too.
what do you do?
Hello. So my zombie's dead.
Yes, again.
Horrible news. I hate this goddamn zombie.
You still have these tied up bandits, by the way.
You're right, we can make more zombies. No. Okay. With the tied up bandits, I kind of want... I feel like we're going to interrogate them as a group. But I would like to go over and try and find out anything that I can about the people that came. Just in case we want to... Because we found out a lot. I want to find out, like, personal stuff in case I want to mimic one of them and, like, go join up with the rest of the bandits. So I want to find out names, just general stuff. Maybe just ask the guy about themselves. Be like, what do you want to do? How could I mimic you?
Graduate high school?
Yeah, exactly.
What is your mother's maiden name?
Yeah.
What's your mother's maiden name and why is she disappointed in you?
What was the name of your first pet?
Oh my
And
god,
what
what's the
happened?
last 4 digits of your social security number?
No, what's all of it?
Tell me everything.
My social security number has a T in it. But, alright. Then,
Let me
go
write
ahead
that
and
down.
do your thing, Myth.
Okay. This is the guy that I convinced not to kill us
Yes.
because he was on 1 HP.
Yes.
So I'm gonna, like, sit down, gonna be like, okay. So, recap. You were working for a Reaver who had a lot of kids, and these guys were your bandit buddies, and there's more bandits. I think? More bandits? A lot more bandits? Or are you the only bandits?
Well, they watched what happened, I'm sure. I don't know if they want to try again. We killed the one
Okay,
lady, but the rest of you are still alive, so we kind of... those bastards, they may have taken the money and left, or they're gonna let us die and they're gonna wait for the... I don't know what they're going to do. We don't have one of those sending stone things.
Yeah. So, did you have, like, a plan to meet up with the guy that paid you again to talk and be like, hey, we did it, hey, we didn't do it? Or was it just sort of like a trust thing, like, here's the money, go kill the people, but I won't check?
Well, typically, he would contact us, apart from the one time in person, he would contact us by first messaging us, and then he would just appear in front of us.
Great, that's
And then
not
he'd leave.
predictable. Shit. Okay, well. Cool.
But you were talking about him having a lot of kids? I don't know. Where did you learn that?
Oh yeah, no, he had lots of kids. That person you killed was one of his kids, I think. I don't know. There's a lot going on that I don't understand, and I don't pretend to understand. So basically there's no point getting to know you at all, because he doesn't really give a shit about you.
I mean, you could... I've got kids! Let me go!
Do you really have kids, or are you lying to me?
Insight roll.
Because if you don't have kids, something bad might have to happen. Not really. Who knows?
You can tell
20,
this guy
doesn't-
is lying.
You don't have kids. You'd be a terrible father.
Oh, well, you don't know. Okay, I
And if
don't
you
have
had
kids, but I just don't want to be dead.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you. The
Oh.
other people won't. I mean, might, but I won't. I would never hurt anybody.
Alright. I've never been in this kind of situation, and I'm
Mhm.
not quite sure how to handle myself here.
That's okay. Gotta be scary.
You're not going to let me go, though, are you?
Well, I don't know, because if we let you go, you're gonna be like, hey... Well, I don't know what you'll do, but it'll probably be bad. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna leave you alone for a little bit. Not fully alone. So don't try and run away. Because if you run away, death on sight. But if you don't run away, maybe we'll let you walk away. Okay, cool.
God. Okay. He's just looks terrified. He looks sleep deprived. He's still not doing particularly well with the amount of blood in his body. And yeah, he's not doing well. He looks just horrified. Is that how you're using your turn, Clutzy?
Yeah, he seems nice. Why not?
All right, Ollie.
Ollie's gonna walk up to her mom, all frantic, like, Mom, what happened?
Oh, you didn't notice, I guess, because you're a bird, which makes a lot of sense, and there's just a lot of chaos. Has Elfie talked to you?
No, I've not talked to anybody besides you.
Oh, okay. Well, good to see you that you're not a bird anymore. I appreciate that.
You and me both.
Are you going to stay with us?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to everybody else. I'd kind of like to go to Vishen, to get my thingy, but yeah, I don't know. And then Ollie kind of awkwardly goes back to Elfie.
Is that your turn? All right, Elfie, go ahead.
Well, crap. Do you... Elfie, honestly, I don't really know what I want to do. Brain cells are not working today.
I get it. Absolutely get it.
Elfie is really debating whether or not she needs to say things like Ollie, I think we need to have a chat.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe in private.
Okay.
Oh, this wolf is not here. This wolf is an illusion.
This is not the warg you're looking for.
No. Damn it, that was so much funnier than my joke.
It happens sometimes where I say a funny. Hello, it's a kitty. Are you gonna join me on this side of the tent?
Yeah.
Is anybody listening besides Ollie?
No, you guys have quite a bit of privacy. Ollie's mom is looking over at the two of you, looking somewhat nervous, but she's trying to not look at you two.
Okay. So, some things happened.
I can tell.
Last night. And, also there's some things that you might need to know that I think, even if they turn out not to be true, I think you need to know about them so you can make an informed decision on how you want to proceed. So, The man who hired the bandits to attack this camp is a man called Reaver, and he is Oddveer's father. And
Always kind of like looking around, like confused, like Oddveer sounds familiar, but who is that?
this guy, your brother.
The bandits were hired by my brother.
No, by his father.
By his father.
Mm-hmm.
So his who's his father?
His name is Reaver.
Oh.
He's also Osmorn's father. Remember the sorcerer that we fought with, the guy that created the limb cutters? Osmorn Reaver.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so that means that my brother's other sister's still alive?
What?
Isn't Osmorn's sister still alive?
That was the lady with the golden eye.
Oh, and now she's dead.
And she's dead. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So Elaton, that was her name, is also Oddveer's sister. And he sent the bandits to, we think he sent them, number one, to kill Elaton, and to kill everyone else except for Oddveer.
So why isn't Oddveer tied up?
Well, because they didn't know about this. Like, your mom didn't know about this. He didn't know about this. We think that Reaver is trying to, like, collect some of his offspring to, like, bring back to him. Elaton is an exception because of her, like, her divination abilities with her eye. So, but he's fathered a lot of different children.
Yeah.
So Osmorn and Elaton and Oddveer, and also possibly that I don't think you met him, but the alderman of Rutnib, who's like a little half gnome guy. Haven't met him. Okay. Yeah, and you can see that Elfie is looking really uncomfortable right now, and she's trying to say something, but it's like she's like having a hard time saying it. There's also a possibility that Reaver is your father, biologically speaking. But like I said, we don't know. I don't know if that is the case. But it would explain why Ollivander took you away if he thought you were in danger. And if this is what he did, I'm making some assumptions here. Took you away, made Kerfalla think you were dead, to protect you and also to give her some plausible deniability in case Reaver found out about you and came looking for you.
Ollie's kind of just like, what the fuck, you know? Kind of just is like nodding, you know? But you can see like the what the fuck, idiot? Okay.
Yeah. But I have an idea for a spell to figure out if to figure out who is your biological father anyway. Because
When can we
whether
do
or
it?
not, huh?
When can we
I
do
mean-
it?
I haven't written it yet. It does not exist yet. But if you give me a little bit of time, I think I can put something together.
Ollie's kind of like nodding, like in a daze, like, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Elfie's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't really know what to do at this point because
I
We-
don't either. I really
I'm
don't.
afraid that with these bandits defeated, that he's just going to keep sending people after Oddbeer and Kerfala. And if he finds out about you, then he's going to come after you, and I can't let that happen. So,
I don't know what to do.
I'm torn between like taking the fight to him and just taking him out right away, or just taking you away and we go somewhere else. Because right now he doesn't know about you, so if we keep it that way, then you'll probably be fine. But then that leaves Kerfala and Oddbeer and Karoom like in danger. So I don't know. Maybe there's a place that we can take them where Reaver can't find them.
I don't want to just leave them, though. I mean, I just found them.
Right, of course. Like if you want to stay with them, then I'll stay too if you want me to.
Ollie's kind of like, well, yeah, of course I'd want you to stay, but like really fucking flustered.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, I mean, yeah, like if you really have to go and we really have to go, then like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay with you. But like at the same time, I don't really want to leave, but like I will if we need to.
Mm-hmm. I wish Eldramon hadn't left so suddenly, then we could get his opinion on this. But whatever. He can go do his thing, I guess. I think let's go to the next in the turn order, and then we can come back around.
All right. Buttons. All right.
Buttons.
So many buttons. Always buttons. All right. Then goes over to. All right. Do you guys want to discuss what you're going to do next?
I think we should as a group, yeah.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I think that's a good idea too. And I'm going to say, as everything kind of, the tension in the camp, at least around Kerfala, feels kind of high right now. And eventually, Arceus, who doesn't really understand what's going on drama-wise, has already begun making breakfast and has it all laid out around the campfire.
Well, that's nice.
And he just kind of looks at everybody. It's like, I don't know how, this is the first meal. Right?
Yes.
Breakfast.
This is breakfast.
Yes.
And it smells great. How does it smell?
You can tell everything is edible, but maybe seasoned very weird. Odd combinations. There's a lot. It all smells kind of like grass, like burnt grass.
Just like Mama used to make.
And it looks to be some kind of dead rat sauce.
Nice.
Yep.
I'll kind
Yummy.
of like goes up to her mom and is like, "Come on, Mom, let's I guess go eat breakfast."
I guess it would be rude not to eat his breakfast. He hasn't seen anybody in years, so...
Time for the Constitution throws.
You know me so well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, Karoom does not seem intrigued by this breakfast and does not join you guys for breakfast.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's old. It'd probably kill him.
No. Elfie is going to use prestidigitation to make her food taste a little bit more palatable to
Oh,
her.
you're so smart. All right. So you're going to have no problem. If you're not doing that spell that I can't pronounce, then please roll a
Prestidigitation.
Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
Well,
All right.
Oh no.
God
Is
damn it, thaumaturgy is useless. Okay.
you can't slam you can't slam a door out of this one. Lovely.
Oh no.
All right. So, Elfie, you eat the food, and it tastes quite good for you. Like, it's quite enjoyable. It's actually just kind of a hearty flavor. It's like having a stew, like a vegetable stew to you. But for Myth and Ollie, you bring it up to your mouth. It touches your lips, both your lips, and you feel like it moved, like it fucking moved. And it makes each of you immediately freak out and throw your plates onto the floor. Also known as the ground, because you're outside.
Elfie, you beast.
What can I say?
Ollie's just kind of like, "Oh God."
Arceus just looks at you guys like,
Oh, I'm sorry if it's not good. I don't.
No, no,
There are
no,
not a lot of cookbooks left. I'm sorry.
No, it's
it's
so
it's
good.
okay.
I
It's
pick
just-
it up and I try and like minor illusion myself to be eating it.
Oh god.
sure.
Never tasted anything this good. Oh,
Ollie kind of just like looks at it and is like, "I sniffed it, and I think it would upset my stomach. I'm really worked up, I'm really nervous. So, yeah."
you don't want to get used to eating such quality food. My standards will be too high.
Roll deception, please, Myth.
I really need to stop lying to people.
I can let little white lies go, but yeah, he falls for it.
Nice.
Or
You're so
are
good
so-
at it, though.
Charismatic.
you should cook for us all the time.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to be sticking around with this group very long,
Oh,
but
no.
I plan to. And I mean, I could stop making all your meals if you like this.
Matt, if we stay here, definitely.
Oh, well, if that's the case, we could find you some recipes to add to your repertoire.
I fix
Oh.
perfection.
That would be great. I don't recognize any of the ingredients here apart from but this is grass, and I found this small, sharp-toothed dog thing.
That's a rat.
A rat. Yeah. Oh, all right. Is that what kind of? Is this some kind of? Is this a type of warg?
No.
You see him take out his journal.
Rats are not wargs and taste delicious when crushed into a sauce and then boiled with bones.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
Well,
You can see him eating it. Kerfala just puts it to her side. Does not make any attempt to eat it. So, what are all of you going to be doing? Just out of curiosity, what do you have planned?
Who's gonna talk
Uh,
first?
I don't know about you guys. I have a message I really want to send. Because it's been 6 months and I think I'm gonna lose it.
You keep saying it's been 6 months. It's been 6 months since what?
Since we got here, apparently someone's magical shortcut isn't very short.
Yes, you never explained to me how you got here. How did this happen? How did you find me? Oh my! I have not asked
can
a lot of
explain.
important questions.
We should take care of the bandits before we do any, detail discussion.
Yeah,
Oh.
we could be being spied on.
I don't want them overhearing.
Oh yes, there's supposed to be more of them. I guess. Figure out where they are. I'm sorry, we're not typically attacked by camps this close to Erishen. Usually they give a good 400-mile radius away from this. Not particularly because we have much authority outside of Erishen, but more so because, there's just more elves in this area typically.
If we wanted, how would we find the bandits? I mean, maybe Ollie could, turn into a wolf and then sniff them out.
Oh, Ollie's kind of like, I want to go to Erishen and receive my family's marking, and I want to know, who's my dad?
Well,
What?
Ollie, we have left Erishen not very long ago. We're not allowed to go back yet. We need to be gone for longer than this. We need to be able to contribute some kind of knowledge before we're allowed to enter again, and unfortunately,
I can contribute knowledge.
I'm sorry, what?
We can contribute enough knowledge, I think, between 3 of us if it's knowledge that's required to get in.
Well,
Plus, there's literally a guy who's from a different plane of existence. I'm pretty sure he's got knowledge.
you do make
we
a very valid point. You do make
Yeah.
a valid point. I guess that would definitely be worth it. But, Ollie, I don't know if you realize this. You realize this. I'm being stupid. The rest of your companions are not elves.
Well, I could be. I'll disguise myself into an elf.
You disguise yourself into Holly or Polly,
Into
whatever.
Ollie's. No, Ollie's mom.
You disguise yourself into Ollie's mom.
Yeah.
This is an uncomfortable interaction for me, but
Sorry.
they do Okay, I need to explain to you how Erishen works, how we've been able to keep it from being attacked by humans or anyone else. Essentially, if you try to walk in and you are not an elf, or at least substantially elven, you will be vaporized.
Oh, okie dokie. Okay.
The odd thing is that it leaves a very weirdly fresh scent, but quite irrelevant to the ones that are vaporized.
I'll just drop the disguise now.
I would recommend it. Yes.
So if I wanted to figure out like who my dad was and go get my family markings, like nobody else could go?
Well, I guess I realized Elfie was going to tell you, but it's very weird for me to be confronted with this possibility because I thought you were dead and now you're alive and suddenly I don't know what to do, but okay. So, in Erishen, they would not know who your father is either. Reaver himself is an elf, but there's no way to connect himself to you from Erishen.
So I'm full elf?
Well, potentially.
You be able to check with the thing Ollie's granddad did to check that she was like actually Ollie and like related, the way she took his blood and then Ollie's blood and checked. Couldn't we get Reaver's blood and Ollie's blood?
Well, I guess you just need somebody that you know has Reaver's
like
blood but doesn't
lady?
have my blood. I'm sorry, what was that?
The lady that could see into the future.
Oh, Elatan.
Jeez.
Yes.
So we could use her blood.
Well, I can't imagine she's using it anymore.
But we could use her blood then, because she has Reaver's blood, but not your blood.
Yes.
Also, do we want to check here where we could be being watched? Because then, if it is true, then it 100% confirms that you're one of Reaver's, and then, I don't know, like hawks might descend from the sky, pick you up, and fly away.
You
don't
guys,
like that.
these bandits are still awake.
Oh yeah, I was talking to one of them. They're very nice.
We shouldn't be discussing this in front of them.
You're not listening though, right?
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm trying to not pass out again.
You can sleep, it's fine.
You're not gonna murder me in my sleep. A
I
similar
wouldn't
voice
do that. I'd
bandits
wake
have
you
a
up
thing.
first. I would wake you up first. I promise.
Alright, if I can't manage to stay up any long...
He passes out.
Is the other bandit awake?
Yes.
Okay. Elfie casts sleep on him.
He is very much
Wait, you're
asleep now.
slow slots!
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I need to send a message.
So Ollie kind of walks up to her grandpa and is like, "Can you do this for me?"
Typically, I wouldn't do this kind of thing to such a recently slain elf's body, but this is important.
I feel like I need to know.
I understand. When do you want to do this now?
Yeah, I kind of want to just rip the band-aid off.
Very well.
Maybe do it in the tent? Somewhere
Yeah,
hidden? I don't know.
We can do it in the tent.
Alright.
See him walk over to Elaton's body, which has been, like, put in a position with her arms crossed. And then you see him, just kind of extend his hand, and then you see him just kind of magically gather blood. And his eyes glow purple for a faint moment. Then he's got a drop of the blood in his hand, and his eyes stop glowing.
We can do it in here. I'd rather not have to get up again, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Right. Let me see. I'm sorry, I need your blood again.
Ollie kind of takes her little dagger and, like, pokes it on the end of her finger.
He grabs your hand, and for a second you hear,
Are we really doing this again? Yes, just...
His eyes glowed for a faint second.
I'm sorry, it's fine.
And then suddenly his eyes keep glowing, his hand glows, and he opens his eyes.
You
He coughs a little bit.
do have... You are related. Don't... I want you to know that does not necessarily mean that it's... that Reaver is your father, but... Well... I'm sorry, Ollie. Reaver is your actual father.
Ollie is kind of like, oh, okay. What was that voice that I heard?
Well, your family. Only recently discovered family, but family nonetheless. Over generations, it's been in my family for our family for extremely long time. We've passed on a spirit from one generation to the next, and I haven't passed it yet, but it's been with our family for a long time, and it's given some of us the ability to use magic.
Why haven't you passed it yet?
It's quite draining, and I need to be sure that whoever I pass it to can handle it. It's just, the longer I can maintain it, the better.
I look to him and I'm like, grandfather, I can maintain it.
I can't do that to you. You just got into this family. You don't know anything about us. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it can be like.
Grandfather, but I think it's causing you pain.
No.
And I'd much rather have you around to explain than you not be around. And I think that it would be smart for you to pass on the spirit. Is there a reason why you haven't? I mean, Mom, Ollie kind of stutters over the word mom. Or, my brother, who is, I guess, now my whole brother. And then Ollie kind of looks over and is like, or my sister, who is yeah. And then she is like, I think that you should give it to me. I think you should pass it on. Take this burden off of yourself and give it to someone who can handle it a little bit better. I feel as though you've had it long enough, and I'd much rather have you around in my life than without you in my life to help guide me in the way that I need. And I fear that the longer you hold on to this spirit, you're not going to be able to do that.
Ollie, to give this to somebody else, it needs to be done in it needs to be done in a very specific location.
Where
And-
is that location?
It's in the very north. It's in the North Sea. It's in the northern sea of Vishen.
And how far would
We're on the
that be?
coast.
We are on the coast?
It's on the coast. You are not on the coast. You are actually. I suppose you may be farther away from water than any other place in what I know of Vishen.
So to do this, we would have to travel very far.
Yes.
Now, at a game, what would happen, what happens if Ollie takes the spirit?
Your next level up, you would have to take a level in Warlock.
One of us. One of us.
Now, is Erishen on the way to, where we'd have to go?
You guys are actually fairly close to Erishen right now. Erishen would be out of the way, though, even still.
See, so at a game, I don't want to, take control of where we head and where we go, so I don't know, it'd be cool, in-game to do that, but I don't know if that's where everybody else was thinking of going, so I don't want to, be yeah, we're gonna go, because I want to go, and
Ollie, I've survived a long time with this. I can survive a little bit longer with it. I'm not quite ready to give up yet. And I can handle it until you're more ready than this. You've been through a lot recently.
So, grandfather, why haven't you given it to my brother, then?
He's not ready yet. He's not old enough to.
But
you
you're saying
yourself,
that
you're
I am.
just you're a child. You're not quite grown up yet.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'd much rather have you, around. Speaking as I haven't had a family in who knows how long.
I'll tell you what. If you can find me if you still feel this way in a year, and if Advir is still not ready, I will consider passing it on to you.
But will I see you again within that year?
It depends on
where
you.
Where are you guys gonna go?
We're going to go to around the edge of the forest of Vishen for a while. We can wander in a small amount in order to gather some food, for at least some time.
You guys need food?
It's not exactly a
Ollie.
great place to grow crops or gather here.
Ollie takes out her bag and is looking, through her bag and hands over all of her rations to her grandfather.
You
Which was
cannot
20.
be. You cannot. No, this is.
Grandfather, I can forage for food with my druid shifted form, and I can always find it. I'd much rather you guys have. And she takes a small handful from her grandfather that she just gave him, and she walks out. Gives a couple rations to her mom, and then walks around and gives another couple of rations to her brother, and then walks around and gives the last of her rations to Elfie.
Oh, well, what's this for?
Oh, they said they were low on food, so I made sure, that everybody had some, just in case. Ollie's kind of awkwardly, like, you can tell she's, like, freaking out, like, nervous, anxious.
Mm.
And then she walks back into the tent with her grandpa and is like, "All right, grandfather, don't worry. I gave mom and brother some food just in case, but the rest keep with you so that you guys have it. I can go scavenge for some more before we have to leave. And make sure that you guys have enough food for whichever direction you're gonna go."
He looks down and just kind of looks over all the food.
Ollie, we can survive. It's just... Thank you, Ollie. This will help. This will help.
Ollie's kind of like, yeah, no problem, Grandpa. I just I want to make sure you guys are taken care of and stuff, and and blah 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 blah. And like Ollie leaves and just goes back over and sits by Elfie and like snuggles into Elfie.
The family drama is so high. Alright, who wants to
He's
go
a
next?
goddamn warlock.
Okay, can I go next?
Yes.
What did you find out, Ollie?
Man. Does Elfie have any like mind reading spells or anything like that?
Yes, I do. Do you just want me
Yeah,
to read your mind so you don't have to say it out loud?
Yeah, just do that because Elfie is like, she's a fucking anxious mess. Like, borderline
Okay.
panic attack, freaking out.
Okay. Elfie will use her medallion to cast Detect Thoughts so that she can get all of Ollie's thoughts about what just happened. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought maybe you guys were talking and I couldn't hear you, but that's okay. So that's part of what I'm doing. I can't find anything in my inventory for whatever reason. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there. Used a charge on it. So Elfie is kind of all filled in on what Ollie and Karoom just talked about. She finds the ancestral spirit interesting, but she can't really discuss it with anyone right now. Well, I'm aware that I can't go into Arishan, but if you want to go there and get your family tattoos or whatever, like, I will definitely go with you and support you from outside the city. Or if you want to go with them to the forest of Vishen, then that's fine. That's fine too. At some point, I may want to go to Hughshire and check in on my sister because she and my mother are living there right now. But as far as I know, she's okay. So it's not urgent that I go see her. I've been thinking about her lately, and I miss her a little bit.
So you would stay with me if I went and did this? And he said 1 year. So what if we did this, and then we can go and check on your mom and your sister, and then I guess maybe come back, so that I can take my, and Ollie kind of, she doesn't know if Elfie can still read her mind right now currently or not.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay, so she can currently still?
I think it would have timed out by now.
Oh, okay. And Ollie kind of leans over and whispers and is like, I think there's a reason why he hasn't, with anybody else. I think that it has to be me.
Mm-hmm.
So then Ollie kind of is just
But I mean, that's like a year off, so
yeah,
we can do whatever until then.
I'd like to go to Arishen, and then I think I might be able. You said your family is where?
They're in Hughshire, which is in it's in what used to be called Poros, which it's not too far from Orvist, where we met up with you, but it's several days journey.
It is a similar. I'm gonna see how much farther away it is than Arishen. I'm gonna double check. God,
Myth is probably going to want to go back to Venengrave at some point to see Bromstrop, because he hasn't heard from her in 6 months. From his perspective, she just dropped off the face of the planet.
He's gonna be pissed. I don't want to interrupt.
And then I don't know what Eldremon's doing, because he just goes off and does his own thing, like opening doors.
Like opening doors.
Not bitter.
Not bitter about
what
it.
kind of
Not
shortcut was that?
I will say Hughshire is about. Hughshire is roughly about a week's journey. Mm-hmm. And Arishen is roughly about 4 days.
Okay,
Arishen
so
is kind of.
We,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We could go up to Arishen. Ollie does her thing, and then we could swing back down to Hughshire, and then decide where to go from there. Maybe, assuming we're not killed by Aronians.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
But Ollie is kind of she doesn't want to leave her family, but she's not sure if they can even go with us because they were banished, But that Ollie herself has been not in that forest, or the land of the elves, or whatever you'd like to call it, the whole time, and has been fine. You know?
They weren't banished from Arishen, they just, can't go back there yet.
Oh no, I meant all the places, because you know how, elves had been pushed out of all the other land and moved here?
Yeah.
I'm talking
most
about
places for about 60 years have been okay outside of a couple select places.
So they could leave if, I wanted them to come with us.
They could leave, but I'm going to let you know they do choose to kind of continue this nomadic lifestyle because of tradition.
Okay, but they could say I went down farther south, but I was like, I want you guys to at least be somewhere close by, you know? Like, somewhere where I won't have to travel to a separate demi-plane to reach you, kind of thing.
It would be possible to convince them to leave the land of the elves and follow you,
Okay.
or at least
okay.
go somewhere closer by.
Closer by. Okay. Well, then I'm not, like, gonna try and convince them now. I think that I'm gonna wait until after we get to Arishen and Ollie gets her family tattoos, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
after spending more time with them, I'm going to pull the I can't leave my family behind after just finding them and being alone for 24 years, you know, type thing. But only after we've traveled a few days together. So
I think
then
that's
that way
fair.
if they try to say no or whatever, they're gonna feel extra bad about it.
So, then are you guys going to travel with them? Because they can lead you, like, they can travel with you most of the way to Arishen.
I mean, why not if they'll come with?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Also, are we doing with the bandits? That kind of, I
Well-
promised that guy I wouldn't kill him while he's asleep.
So you suggesting we wake them up before we kill them?
Well, yeah, honorably, yeah. But
But Ollie's
honestly, I don't want to
looking-
kill them.
Ollie's kind of looking though, and like her mother has taken, like she got hurt like in the fight, right?
Yeah, she did
Mhm.
get a good stab.
She got stabbed by this guy.
by that guy right there. All right,
Mhm.
perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ollie is
Oh,
kind of
no.
like, Mother, what happened to you during the bandit fight?
It's nothing too bad. That one over there, he got me pretty decently. And she shows you the tear in her clothes where she was stabbed in the rib cage.
How much damage did she take?
How much damage did she take?
Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
She did heal a slight amount, but she would have taken like around 6.
Around 6. Okay, cool. I want to walk up to this. You can see, like, Ollie's, like, not fucking happy. Right. But she's still really scared and anxious, so she's angry, but she's, like, shaking. You can tell that she's, like, freaking out still. And she's like, Mom, where did he stab you exactly?
Ollie, I don't... why? Why are you standing near him like this?
For no reason, Mother.
Oh no.
Roll deception. I'm gonna make her roll insight too. Okay, she should be able to beat that. Come on, Kerfala. Oh, thank God. I don't think I believe you.
He hurt you, Mother.
Yes.
They killed my sister that I didn't even know was my sister.
Yes. She just kind of looks... She doesn't really know what to say, but...
What else are we to do with them? We can't just leave them. They could come after us if we try to go to the Shen, or they could come back here, or if, you know, you guys stay here, you know, what if they come back because they know where you are? What if they come back here and hurt you again? And they kill my only other living sibling? Or you? Or my grandpa? And Ollie just breaks down crying.
Yeah, Kerfala kind of follows Elfie's lead.
Elfie like rushes over to Ollie and kind of like awkwardly tries to get her arms around her in like a comforting gesture, but she's not quite sure if she's doing it right.
Kerfala reaches her hand and touches Ollie's head on, like, while all this is going on. There.
Oh my god, they're terrible at this.
Mm-hmm. They are quite terrible, aren't they?
I have
Yeah.
an idea. We don't have to kill them.
We don't?
Amazing.
We can put them in the demiplane.
That's so cruel.
Oh, that's great. Ollie,
I mean,
like, when Elfie
we-
says that, Ollie's
we
head, like,
survived.
snaps up and is like, you see her eyes just, like, yeah.
Oh boy.
Because she really didn't want to kill somebody, you know? Not like this. But these people hurt her family, so she's not gonna, like, let it go, you know?
Yeah, I just need to send a sending to Professor Direwalk, have her open a portal to the demiplane, and we just toss them in there. Like, we survived it. They should be fine. If they
They'll be
die, that's
fine.
on them.
That guy's on 1 hit point. Or I mean,
That's
that
fine.
guy's really
Well,
weak.
I'll give him some good berries or something for him to get back some
Yeah.
hit points.
But, will it be the same, like, place that we jumped into the portal?
Possibly.
Maybe
Okay.
that was my understanding.
Okay, alright.
I
okay.
mean, these guys are buttheads. Would that not be really, really, really cruel? Because Arceus didn't like being in there all on his own.
They won't be
I
on
mean-
their own, they have each other. You see,
I mean-
you see Ollie get kind of angry, and, like, she's like, this group of bandits tried to kill my entire family that I've just met, that I wasn't here for, and I don't want to kill them, but I don't want them here. And if I can't get them to the demiplane, they're going to die by my hand.
You make a fair argument.
I think it's
Holly got scary.
it's a
It's
reasonable.
important.
I think it's a reasonable third option.
Yeah, I mean, it is basically. I just hate that we can't just, like, put them in a prison because there is no prison here.
But even if we
Or,
did
like-
put them in prison, it's likely that
They'd get bailed out.
Reaver, or I guess my father, could get them out.
Mhm.
Who knows what type of hold he has? I don't even know this man.
Or, and I know this could be like a silly option. We could feed them a whole bunch of like wrong information and send them back and make them think your family's going like in the complete opposite direction. So then they could be like, oh, my liege, listen, we didn't kill them this time, but they're headed that way, really far away. We can go get
Mhm.
them.
Hold on one
And it would-
second. I'm gonna look at something really quick.
I do think the demiplane is one of the best bets. It just feels really. None of the. They're mean people. I still feel mean. That guy was so pathetic once he was tied up.
Well, if it'll make you feel better, I will heal him up a little bit before we send them in there.
Yeah, just don't use the spell slot because I really need to do a message.
Have you decided
But-
what you're going to do about the bandits?
I want to find a way to maybe, like, if we don't want to send them to the demi-plane, I kind of want to find a way to maybe, like, charm them, or you could say, like, alter their memories to say that they did kill the entire camp, and then have them, you know, like, report back to their person saying that they accomplished their goal.
I could turn into a bandit and I could like run in on my own and be like, guys, don't worry, I stabbed them all in their sleep. Let's go. And then they run off.
You could, or we could. I don't think sending a message to them would work.
Talking about sending an awful lot.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
want
I'm
to
trying to look
believe.
at.
I want to believe Myth is just like, wow, we're just so willing to send messages to people.
Yeah, no, 100%. This is all canon.
I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, me too, kind of.
Okay. Okay. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, short bathroom break then.
Yes.
Ollie, how do you like the family developments for Ollie?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Skywrite? I forget that I can technically change my spells whenever. And so now I'm trying to.
You can change them when you wake up from a long rest.
Yeah. I'm trying to find ones that I want to add, you know, so that I can use later.
Mm-hmm. How's everybody in the chat doing, by the way? We're streaming on 2 platforms, on the Rolltail YouTube channel and on Sebastian Plays This on Twitch. It's very weird being on 2 platforms at once, but I'm allowed to do it because I'm no longer Twitch affiliate. But hope everyone's doing good. I see Tim has bounced around both and good to see you, B. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you are doing good. You literally just said doing good. I just am awful at reading comprehension. It's a very RP heavy session, which is somewhat different than what I expected. Because I printed out this sheet on what's gonna happen today. And fun fact, we have done none of it.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're totally fine. You are absolutely fine. The thing about this sheet is it's very dependent on your choices.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a good reference for me if you do run into some very specific things. Alright, I'm gonna look at the YouTube thing. Oh, people are still viewing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube people. Not too bad. Let's see. Not too bad. All right. Just looking at new analytics because I have new analytics and it's super weird.
Mm-hmm.
Does any of it involve promise lighting stuff on fire? I'm gonna double check my notes. Possibly. Actually, yeah, that is super possible. There is a point that I do have written down on here that I thought that Myth would be able to light a lot of stuff on fire, but we'll see if we
I
get
would love
to
to
that.
be able to light stuff on fire.
Welcome back. You arrived just in
Hello.
time.
I heard gossip and came as soon as I could.
Your ears were burning, I get it.
Yeah, listen, I need fire spells. The fact I don't have any.
You have lamented not having fire spells to me so many times over the past 2 weeks.
I need to add them. Next level up.
Good to see you again, Erica.
Hello.
All right.
Hi.
So
Fine.
can we take a second to like add spells and stuff really quick too, please? Because I'd like to somebody to explain how I can add the spells on my own, that I can change them after a long rest.
Okay. What spells are they? If they're not already in the game, I can't switch it out right now.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just want to
Okay.
be like, like I want somebody to walk me through it really quick so that like if we take another long rest in this session, I can switch it if I want to.
Oh, okay. So what you do you see the blue box in the upper right-hand corner?
Yes, there's 2 of them. The first one
There's
or
an
the second
items
one?
directory
First one.
next to
Items
the skull.
directory. Okay, yes.
You'll click that, and then do you see the create items button?
Yes.
You click that, and then where it says type, you click on spell.
Okay.
And that's where you'll enter in like a new spell that you find,
Okay.
if it's not already included.
Okay.
If you want to, if we have a spell, you just type in the search bar the name of the spell.
So
If we haven't,
the-
it will show up. If we don't have it, it won't show up.
Okay.
And
All right.
in order to add those to your like spell inventory, whatever you'd call it, you just click and drag it over to your character sheet.
Aha. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
No problem. All right. So, what are you guys doing with these bandits?
Well, we think there might be more bandits nearby, so right? That there might
and
be
we
more.
could
Okay.
follow the bandits that we release. Or, hold a knife to their throat and be like, show us where the bandits are, you're gonna die.
Well, either way, like we somehow locate the rest of the bandits, and we give them an ultimatum: either we kill them all, or they go into the demiplane.
Yeah. But what if it's like
all
a
is down.
super powered demiplane where they get a whole bunch of like really tough items and then they come back with weapons ready for war?
They'll have to be able to find a portal out first,
That's true.
and there's no
don't know.
guarantee it'll portal them back to Bashin.
I guess so. I don't know why I'm. Yeah, let's do the thing.
Okay.
The thing?
Why couldn't they have just died?
Well, the ones that are asleep, we can just tie them up, I guess, and see if we can find the bandits. Or we can wake one of them up and I can poke around in his brain.
Well, they're already tied up.
Ooh.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. But, like, I could poke around in his brain and see if I could find the location of the rest of the bandits. But if he doesn't know, then
He
that won't work.
Probably does know. I mean, I could ask if they know. And then
Okay.
if they do, I'll be like, oh, tell me. And then if I think they're lying, or if we think they're lying, then you can poke around their brain. Or you can poke around anyway. We just ask first if they know. Because one of them might know and the other one might not know. But I'd assume they'd both know, because isn't that where they came from? Unless it was like a different camp. I don't know. Bandits are confusing.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like I would really like being a bandit if they didn't like commit so much crime.
Right?
Like their whole thing.
Yeah, but if they just didn't do that part.
Okay.
know if we're gonna get very much out of the really wounded one. He's like, because he's passed out without any magical intervention, so keeping him awake is gonna be hard. But this guy, all we gotta do is just wake him up.
Also, that guy isn't the most intelligent guy I've ever talked to.
What,
Yeah.
this guy?
He tried to lie to me about having kids.
He doesn't have kids, right?
No, he doesn't have kids.
Okay.
But then you'd feel bad about... He's
Maybe.
still an asshole even if he has kids.
Kids. What? Anyway, whatever.
There's so much parentage drama going on.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're waking this guy up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
May-
one of us should like slap him awake. Ooh,
we
bad
might
cop,
get-
good cop. And then other cop.
Oh my goodness.
What's a cop?
Bad night, good night.
Good night. Smack, smack.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining
No, that
Holly's
was-
watching this, just like, oh boy.
Ollie has to be the bad night though, because she was gonna stab him.
This is true.
You've got a really intense energy right now. I understand why, but we gotta grab this essence and use it.
I definitely don't feel intense right now. Ollie's kind of just like, you can tell she's really fucking worked up.
Well, I can be bad night if you want.
Are we just gonna have two bad ones?
I don't know.
I could
So
see
what-
this
we're-
happening.
We're interrogating them to see.
Where the rest of the bandits are.
Okay. Ollie is kind of like looking to see what she has.
I'm so excited.
I'm just like, oh my god, what has happened to this group? They've become so violent.
Hey, I'm trying to stop it a little bit.
What do Eyes of Charming allow?
Ooh,
Charm
You
person.
can cast charm person from them. But
All right.
Myth,
Okay.
can't you charm people though?
I can charm people once a day. Yeah, charm or
Okay.
frighten.
So I could use my Eyes of Charming, and then get him to tell me where the rest of the bandits are.
I like that idea, but I think Myth should do it
Okay.
because she could charm the pants off of
Anybody.
someone who's
I
not wearing any
confuse
pants.
Anyone here? Okay, what do we want to know? Okay, where the bandits are hiding.
Mhm.
Anything else? Because that seems like an easy thing to grab.
Well, we'll need to know like where they are, how many there are. If he knows any of their like instructions for like after the kills are completed.
Any instructions after? Okay.
Yeah. And some of this I can pick up with detect thoughts. So if you
Yeah.
ask him about it, if he doesn't tell you, I can still like hear a little bit of it.
Yeah, if you need to, you get in the brain. Cool. Yeah, Ollie, is there anything you want to know? Because this is obviously all very personal for you.
I want to know if my father knows that I'm his child.
That's gonna be really hard to ask, and I don't know if they have a very personal... Because from what I'm gathering, from what I've been told, they
maybe-
don't know your father very well.
So maybe ask who his targets were, and if all of the targets were here when they attacked. Because I wasn't here when they attacked. So if he says no...
Eldramon has it, but I think they had a list of all the targets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I'll ask if they know about any more targets. Like people being related to Reaver, I guess. Like if they had anything after this job, if they had anything like they were gonna go kill more siblings.
Yep.
Or get more siblings. Cool. Seems pretty good.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
I've got my medallion ready for whenever. We just need to. You got your charm ready?
I'm always ready with my.
You're always
Actually,
ready.
let me
Okay.
get it up. So it is Fey Presence. I'm ready.
This is gonna be
I-
weird. All right.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah. What angle are we going in for this?
Let's start with non-hostile, non-aggressive.
I mean, I figured that, but like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figure I'll just wake him up, and then you immediately go in with your Fey presence and start asking questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will I
Alright.
will I be Ollie's mom? No? Okay. I don't know, might give us an edge.
I mean, he might be a little confused if he sees you as Kerfala there, and then Kerfala over here.
Yeah, you're right. That could go very wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Save it for next time. Got it.
You can see Promise in your head just eating popcorn watching this.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Promise,
make
you got any questions you want to throw in? Or just something.
Ask him
Give me
if
something.
Ollie has any siblings that are ginger.
Okay. Do you like
Ollie.
ginger? No, go on, Elfie.
Oh, Ollie and I need to step back.
Oh yeah, I could charm all of you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine.
it's a 10-foot cube. Ah, no,
Ollie kind of
10-foot cube from
Haha.
Myth. Okay.
Ollie kind of walks over to the dude that came out of the realm, and it kind of is like, excuse me, could I sit here with my brother, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You see him look for Oddveer.
Tell me about this. You tell me about how that works later. I'm very curious. Just
Walks away. Goes to the other
You
thing.
and me both. His doggy needs to go with him.
Oh yeah. Wolf.
Ollie kind of gives him a pet before he, is over there.
Elfie, you might want to step back one more. Unless you want to be in my radius. Yeah, it's
Is
fine.
here okay? Because if I stepped back, I'd be in the campfire.
Yeah, don't do that. That would be... I mean, what's worse?
I don't want to be on fire.
Okay, so that's... 10 feet. Yeah, you're way out. Kind of disappointed. That would have been funny.
Oh, the drama it would have caused, though.
Well, you just all would have been like my best friends, and I could have also asked you about like a bunch of personal stuff,
Oh my goodness.
which I wouldn't do. But also, you guys need to talk about your feelings. Anyway, I'm gonna poke the guy until he wakes up. I think, What wakes up sleep? I think you can just dispel it, right?
You can just use an action to wake them up.
Oh, okay. Oh, but then I can't. Okay, yeah. I'll use an action, wake him up, and then Fey presence.
Perfect.
Not in a fight.
Ollie kind of looks at Elfie and is like giving her like the wide puppy dog eyes, like, you know, like she wants her to come over and sit next to her, but she doesn't want to say anything. But like she really wants her, and is kind of like, hey, Elfie, can you come hang out with me?
Yes.
God, I wish Elfie had accidentally walked into the radius. That would have been. Elfie, zigzag! Okay.
All right, so you cast it, and how do you wake him up?
I don't know. Just nice and gently, being like, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh, go.
Hi! Are you okay?
He looks at you, his eyes get big.
My God, you are so pink.
Oh, thank you! You're so... tied up! So sorry about that, by the way. Unfortunately, people won't let me untie you, even though I really, really want to. So I hope you're not in too much pain.
Why am I tied up? Is this a thing? Is this a thing?
What type of thing? I mean, maybe. Not right now, but who knows?
Ollie kind of coughs loudly. Like,
Okay, fine. Oh! What's your name, by the way? I'm Myth.
Fuck, goddamn it, random names. All right.
My name is Brett.
look up like some shady.
It's so nice to meet you, Brett. Sorry about the circumstances. You did, so I just wanted to know, how much do you remember happening last night?
I stabbed the lady over there.
Yeah,
She's alive, so I didn't do very good.
Ollie kind of
Sorry.
You know
like
what?
stands up angrily and is like about to head over there.
I'm sure you'll do better next time. Elfie.
Elfie's
Um,
like pulling her back down to sit. Like, no.
But, yeah, no, you kind of stabbed that lady. With, no harm done. I can forgive it. It's fine. Don't worry. But I was just wondering. So my friends, well, like friends, we're not that
Associates.
close. Yeah,
Not
my
like-
my
Not like
associate.
us, right?
No, not like us, obviously.
Ollie kind of looks over.
So you saw it too. Like we were kind of bonding during the fight. That was so cool.
We had a moment.
The thing is, yeah, like we had a moment. Like what
Ollie
was the
kinda,
moment exactly for you? Because like I just want to make sure.
Ollie like leans over Elfie's shoulder and is like, "We're friends, Myth. We're friends."
I'll like turn over and do like a really fake, yeah, of course. And then I'll like give like big eyes to the guy and be like, yeah, okay, sure.
This is
Yeah,
amazing.
so- Basically, I don't want to stress you out because I would never want to do that to you because yeah. But these guys kind of have anger issues, so I think they might want to like. Basically, I need to ask you some questions, which I hate doing, but if you answer them honestly, I'm sure I can convince these guys to let you and all your friends go, and then we can all head off. Because I obviously want to go off with you guys. It'll be so fun. So I was just kind of wondering, when we bring you back to your group, where are you and all your buddies? Because I still want to meet them.
Oh, well, you don't want to meet them. They're not as cool as me. But
Are you the only cool one?
I'm the leader of all of them.
I don't even need to insight check that. Okay. Wow, you are? They must really miss you then.
They probably do. They're probably lost without me, their faithful leader.
Yeah, I mean, what would they do without you, Brett?
They,
Why did I name him Brett?
no idea.
No idea. But
Should've named him
where even
Kyle.
are they? Because we might want to go, if you're such an important leader, I want to see you in action. Okay? So I need to see you with your group, like bossing them around.
Oh, well, we were watching this camp over here, so we camped over on the big ridge over there, on the cliff over there.
Oh, the big ridge on the cliff. Is that where all of you camped? Like everybody, all the...
Well, yeah,
every single
except for the
one of you?
ones that ran down here trying to stab the elves.
Ah, okay.
Oh, they're gonna be disappointed in me. I mean, I'm gonna
How
come
could they?
back and they're gonna welcome me home with open arms because I'm the leader and they love me.
Who wouldn't?
He can't lie right now, right?
He is lying about
You
the.
can't lie well.
He's lying
Okay,
about
go on.
boasting. He's boasting, but he's being honest about the
So-
location.
Okay, so can I do like a check on him or no?
What kind of check would you want to do?
An insight check to see if he's actually the leader.
I'm gonna tell you right now. He is very obviously lying about being the leader.
Okay.
So you're the leader, obviously. How many people are you leading? Like,
Well,
it's gotta be a hard job.
Fewer of them now.
Oh yeah, obviously. But like, who did you leave at the camp? Probably all the losers, right? How many?
Oh yeah, we left this one loser. He's a magic caster guy, real flamboyant about it. But then
Oh,
there's probably we have a high turnover rate. We're not very good at membership retention. But I would say there's probably 6, 7 of us left, unless maybe they've gone through some offboarding interview process, but they wouldn't do that without me, the leader.
no, of course not. So 6, 7, including a magic caster guy? Tell me more about him. He sounds like a real pain in your ass.
He is a pain in my ass. He's always like, hey, you don't want to drink that? And I'll be like, hey, I want to drink that. And he'll be like, you shouldn't drink that. It's going to make you sick. And then I'll drink it and I will have gotten sick. But I believe that he made me
Aw.
sick. Not the water that I drank. Puddles
You
are
know what?
nature's cups.
You are so wise. Yeah, no, he sounds really annoying. Does he have a name?
Oh, his name is Mardis. But we call him Mard.
Ah. So, yeah, no, honestly. Have you ever seen him fight before? I mean, I doubt he's as good as you, but like, what kind of magic does he do? Because
You know,
magic is kind of
The
like,
kind that's really bright and flashy and annoying.
yeah, no, I'm familiar. That's so lame.
Not like your magic. Your magic is cool. Like the way you made that zombie out of my friend. That was
I'm
disturbing.
so sorry about
But
that.
you did it really nicely.
Oh, thank you. And the way you stabbed that lady, that was so nice. That was
I can
really
stab
like
her again if
expert.
you like it. Just untie me and I'll go over there and
No, I'm okay.
I'll stab her in the face this time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make a case for you being like okay to let go, so I don't think that would help. But thank you so much for the offer. By the way, are you doing anything later? Like, after you kill this entire camp? Do you have anything to do after? Like, a mission after? Like, hurt anybody else?
Well, I imagine we're gonna get paid, but then I'm probably gonna do my normal mission reward. I treat myself with a little reward every time I do manage to wipe out an entire group of people.
What do you do? What's your reward?
Well, there's this town down south. It's called Hughshire. They got this ale that's made of fermented onions, and I always get myself a big cask of that.
Wow, that's so. I think I've had that once or twice. Only once.
Oh, you do. You do have the glow of someone that's tasted the ale of onions.
Okay. Yeah, no, you seem like you've had a lot of onion in your day. So, your targets, right? They were everybody in this camp, you kill them all, and then you take that, like, weird guy.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to get to the young boy and bring him back, and then we're supposed to have him tied up, and then this guy they've hired us, he's gonna appear, and then he's gonna go take the boy, I'm assuming for something weird. People don't normally take young elven boys for not weird reasons.
Yeah, it does seem like a bit of a weird thing. By the way, the lady you guys killed, did you have any specific order to kill her? Was she on your list? Or was it just
we were just told to kill her first.
Kill her first? Any specific reason? Like
they said that they would pay us more if we killed her first.
I mean, that's a good enough reason.
It was really quite a flexible contract, in my opinion. Sometimes they're like, hey, I would like you to murder, let's say, everybody that has 3 A's in their name. And then you have to spend days figuring out who has 3 A's in their name. And fun fact, did you know you can't hear every A in somebody's name sometimes?
I did, that's so annoying.
Did you know Aaron has 2 A's?
Oh my... And also, some names are spelled differently depending on, like, the person with the name. So they could have, like, a bunch of A's.
It is a nightmare. We have killed so many people on accident.
Speaking of killing people, which is so cool.
Who do I kill once you untie me?
Well, we'll talk about it. But, I was just wondering, have you done any other jobs for Reaver in the past, or was this, like, your first one? Because you do it like a professional.
Oh, I've never worked for him before.
Aw. Well...
We were camped around, kind of near these people anyways. We knew about them. We weren't planning on attacking them. And then suddenly, out of the fire, this weird, bald elf man appeared with these glowing eyes, and he offered us money to, kill all these people. And we've got no objections to money. We're not discriminatory.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, that seems like all the questions that I've, that I have off the top of my head. It's so cool learning about your job. Unless there's any other questions or anything you think that I should know. I mean, do you have any questions? Or does anybody around have any questions?
Are you single?
I don't know. Currently, yes. I think. We were never clear on that.
All right, then. All right, then when I'm out of here, you can probably find me at this place called Oops All Cheese. Ask
Who
around
told
and you
you?
might be able to find it. Doesn't matter where you are.
Oh,
Don't tell the others about it.
I wouldn't dream of telling anyone about it. I guess I'll see you around. Then I'll wink at him and walk away.
And he's
Yeah.
just smiling, looking like he's had a great time.
So,
And Elfie and Ollie heard all of this, right?
well, yeah, I
they'd
would
be
have
able to hear.
loudly
Okay.
said all the information.
Okay.
Any other questions or? Also, we're totally friends. I didn't mean that bitchy thing.
What thing? I wasn't
Never
even
mind.
listening to that, but I can't think of anything. Ollie, do you have any other questions for him, or?
Ollie's kind of just, I mean, you can see her brain just shutting down with all of this information.
Mhm.
And she's just completely overwhelmed by it. So, she kind of just looks at you and is just like, you know, like, help kind of thing.
Well, should we return this gentleman to his camp?
I don't know. I mean, as soon as my charm's gonna end, like really, really soon, and they're gonna know that I charmed them, I think. I mean, they're gonna know they were acting different. I don't know. I don't know exactly
I
how
can
my
just-
magic works.
I can just put him to sleep again.
Yeah. That's a lot of spell slots. You have so many spell slots. Or magic.
I
Energy.
do.
Wow.
I do
Are you
have a lot of-
subtracting your spell
magic.
slots?
I am.
Thank you, Gnome. I appreciate you. You're a responsible individual.
Sometimes, I guess.
Magic is amazing.
Great for seducing bandits.
I kinda just wanna
Uh,
fuck with them until it runs out.
So okay, I can just put him to sleep if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
The moment you start to put him to sleep, he snaps out of his charmed state.
Goes, wait, I'm not into being tied up at all.
Go to sleep.
Pity.
And then he falls asleep.
Nighty night.
I miss Bromstrop.
Aw.
Grafala watched
well,
this
if-
whole thing, and she's just like, "What kind of people has my daughter been around?"
I could have done that whole thing as you. So,
What?
how are you, by the way?
I'm fine. I'm just Ollie is. She tries to like signal towards Ollie. Are these people keeping you with them?
Is she trying to ask me if I've been kidnapped?
Yeah, she might want to watch what she asks if you. I'm kidding. We're not kidnapping her.
Place of your danger.
Wait. So, like, my mom is trying to ask me if I was taken here against my will?
She's asking you if Elfie and Myth have kidnapped you.
I walk over, I sit down, and I'm still frazzled, you know. And I kind of look at her and I grab her hands and I say, these are the only family that I've had until I found you all. And this is the family that I've chosen for myself. And I look at them as if they were my whole-blooded family.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I asked that question then. Side note, first thing Ash told me when I asked her if she would play D&D was she told me, I'm not good at role-playing.
What a liar.
What a lie.
I've actually, this is like the first, like for real, like the first time I've ever tried to put effort into role-playing. But you see, when I role-play, I'm literally just role-playing myself. Every single D&D character that I make is like no different than myself. So
It's you with superpowers.
exactly.
Also a valid way to play.
Yeah, so it's like I don't think I could roleplay like being like myth or like elfie, you know, where it's like you guys have other special, like myth is pink, obviously, you know, elfie's a gnome. Like I don't think I could. My brain does not compute that type of stuff.
Ollie's an
not.
elf / half, well, not half elf, maybe.
Yeah,
Ooh.
apparently
Full
I'm
elf?
half elf.
Ollie has
Oh.
stuff going on.
Ollie is having a midlife crisis right now.
And she's not even middle aged.
Mm-hmm.
She's like
This is
barely not a
bad sign for
teenager
the
in
Ollie's
elf
gonna
years.
die theory.
So wait one sec, I have to change my... Hold on.
Oddveer just is kind of looking at the fire. You can tell he's thinking about a lot of things. Looks over at Ollie, looks over at Kerfala, and then just looks at the ground again.
Don't be jealous.
What's that?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Did
Hmm.
Elfie say that in character?
No, that was Erica.
Oh, okay.
I do like Sassy Elfie when Sassy Elfie comes around.
It's always a delight.
Sebastian, how do I change my thing from half elf to like normal elf?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll do that later.
Okay.
There's not
didn't
really
kn-
much gameplay wise how that changes things.
Changes. Okay. So
Half elf
actually, I'm
gets
short
a
for
lot
now.
from their elven heritage already, so it's not much of an adjustment.
Okay.
So, Elfie, you don't have any elf in you.
Not that I'm aware of.
Would they not even give you a pass because of the name?
I
Why?
don't know. I don't know. Though that does kind of, like, even though we've already, like, confirmed, I guess, Ollie's parentage, it does kind of make me still want to make the spell. Just, you know, to triple check, I guess.
You know,
I have an idea for how it would work.
plus, we never know when someone else is going to have a crisis. What if I'm
Mhm.
not even a tiefling?
You
Okay.
know damn well you have to be a tiefling. How'd you wind up this pink?
I don't know. I could have a condition.
This is not a condition.
Well, I didn't know about a lot of stuff until I joined this group.
I would like to tell
And
you what my caption said I just said. It says, how do I go pee stink in this condition?
Promise.
Promise stop fucking with the captions.
Oh my god, he's breaking the fourth wall!
The fourth wall.
Well, how are we gonna get these two bandits up there?
I don't think we do, because they're not on our side.
Well, I was under the
Oh, you
assumption
mean-
that we would
We're good.
dump all of the bandits into the demiplane.
Oh, in one go. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we could leave them here tied up and with supervision.
Arceus, how strong are you?
Oh,
He's so
I'm
Elfie like points to Arceus.
like physically strong, or what are you?
Yeah,
What are you?
arm wrestle.
Yeah, like could you carry one of these guys up
I
to the
could-
ridge?
I could
no,
probably
just
carry
thought we were
one of
gonna-
them.
Why don't we just leave, like, Oddfear here to watch them? Two tied up bandits? We just tie them up real good, like worms.
Worms?
Yeah, like, fully, like, cocooned.
Oh.
Oh God.
Worms is very triggering for Elfie.
Oh! Sorry.
I was like, what are you saying? About
I
worms?
forgot. It's not about that. Like snakes. But snakes move a lot
Like
more.
some-
I mean, I guess they do
Snake
too.
coin.
snake.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, auto-corrected to Bitcoin on my captions.
Nice.
It's much better than that. How dare they? Well, if my zombie hadn't dissolved, I could have had my zombie carry the guy up.
This is true.
Or watch over them.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys know that you do have Karum is here, Kerfala is here. She's not incapable.
Could've
Oddveer is
fooled
here.
me.
You have a decent amount of people that are like at the camp. You could even leave Arceus here to watch.
I think
Go on.
I think we should get Arceus and Karoom to they each grab a bandit and we take them up there with us, dump them all on the demiplane, in one go.
They're not gonna go in willingly.
Well, I know. We'll figure it out.
And do we even know that the professor is gonna open a demiplane for us, and then it won't it have to be in a specific spot? Because before we had to walk through like a portal
Yeah.
that was like in a specific spot because they made it with like they set it up
But
with a bunch of.
she can scry where I am and open the portal there.
Oh yeah. I just feel like we go up there and we just like, what's the most powerful spell you have that could just kill everybody in one go? That'd be great. Or sleep, make them sleep. I have a sleep spell.
Yeah, we could put some of them to sleep and just
Mhm.
roll them into the portal.
Or
As long as
go
we
at
don't,
nighttime.
as long as we don't hurt them, it won't wake them up.
We go at nighttime when they're all asleep and we roly-poly them.
Okay.
Invisible. Roly-poly.
This is true.
Or we could, like, going off of the nighttime thing, we could have them come to us. Like, we stay here until nightfall, and then the bandits come, and we kill them and dump the rest in the demiplane.
Also, we have to be aware there is a magic guy
That is true.
There is a magic guy. What's his face?
I have to take care of him first.
His name wasn't Brett. Why do I never... It was something really weird, and I didn't want to spell it.
Well, to be fair, I don't remember the name anymore because it was bullshit, so...
I remember the name Mard.
Yeah, Mard. There we go. Just call him Mard.
Mard. Like Bard, but Mard.
Oh yeah, Mard. The naming conventions.
They're not great all the time. Sometimes they're great, other times they are not fantastic.
Also, side note, I've been working on the message that I want to send to Bromstrop.
Good.
Very
25 words is hell. Because I don't know how to condense. We went into a magical portal thinking it would get us there a lot faster, but it skipped 6 months of our lives. So instead, I just said shortcut wasn't short. See, because so far I have Bromstrop. It's Myth. Ollie's mom had emergency. We took magical shortcut to her. But it wasn't short. Just back on this plane. I'm sorry.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Seems
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yeah, I think he'd get the gist of it.
Yeah, but also I wanted to be like, oh, sorry for missing the date. It's literally been 6 months. It's not like, oh, I haven't contacted you for like ages because I just forgot. I didn't forget. I wasn't there. It's been like 3 days.
Okay, so what are we doing? I don't feel like we have consensus.
I think that we're going to go up and take care of the rest of the bandits and either put them in the demiplane or I guess kill them? I don't know.
Well, we're gonna take care of the bandits either way. Do we want to wait until nighttime and try and sneak attack? Or... Oh man, I should have asked if they were gonna be leaving, like, really soon.
Oh,
God damn it.
well, I guess that means we should probably go take care of them right now before they possibly leave.
I can do the charm thing if I sleep for like an hour.
Yeah, we could probably afford a short rest.
Yeah, just in case an emergency happens, I can try and like we can hoosh them all into like 10 feet of me, and I can like befriend an entire group.
Hey, yeah, you could like we can
Like,
get some of them like in your zone, then you could charm some of them and just ask them to go to the demiplane.
You know what
I
we
mean-
should do? Get into the portal.
There's candy over there. My cat. She wants to come in and then she wants to leave and then she wants to come in.
It's like my
Can't make
cat.
up her mind.
My cat,
Oh.
after about 10 p.m., is like, hey, am I allowed on your lap? And I'm like, no, why are you allowed on my lap now? She's like, well, you look busy. I'm like, yeah, I am busy.
Perfect time.
No, baby. Do you want to say hi to chat? She's like, no, screw you.
All right. So you guys are going to take a short rest then, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Then go ahead and everyone do your short rest on your character sheet. Or however you normally do it. I don't know what you people do.
Neither do I.
Oh, you can just go to utility and click short rest. Wow.
Do I roll the dice or what do I do?
If you were out of health, if you ran out of some health, you would, but unnecessary.
Okay. So what does a short rest do? Just return some spell slots?
Yeah. Well, I guess potentially you could. I think.
I don't know if Ollie can do that.
Okay.
Elfie can because she's a wizard.
Okay. That makes sense. All right.
Short rests are what warlocks use to stay alive.
Yes, they're very important for warlocks.
Oh.
I need so many naps, guys.
Someone should play a warlock that is just that is a tabaxi who just is constantly taking cat naps.
Listen, if you had told me this before I made myth.
All right.
Listen, I still have a family fucking passed down spirit to get. So that's gonna make me a warlock, so I mean.
You have a what?
Oh yeah, so apparently my family, Ollie's family, like, passes down a spirit, right? And it's in my grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
But when you get it, it means that you take on 1 level of warlock.
Wild. Yeah, no, I know.
So, it could happen.
But-
they just wouldn't be cat naps, they'd be fox naps.
Adorable.
All right, so an hour goes by. Everybody is still very uncomfortable.
Wait.
How long does sleep last? Does that last an hour, or how long does that last?
An hour, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
they're all just waking up again, looking just... Somehow sleeping is making them look more tired?
no, I don't know how long the sleep spell lasts.
Oh.
I just meant like a short rest.
Oh.
So, in short rests, can you prepare other spells or no?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to do it at the beginning, like when you do a long rest.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that though for later though.
I would assume with sleep, it's just whenever they naturally wake up once they're asleep. Because, although it says 1 minute. But that
I'm
seems like a really...
I'm not sure that is accurate.
Yeah, no, that seems
let me,
really like the...
Let me double check it. In D&D Beyond. Because I thought they would at least be asleep for an hour.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it says like duration 1 minute, but I think that might just be like the air. No, but the range is self. No, the range is not self. The range is, it might just be the area can make someone pass out for a minute if they're in that area.
Maybe. But then again, it's like 1 minute is 10 turns in combat.
Yeah.
No, it's on D&D
sorry.
Beyond. It's
Yes.
1 minute. So that was dumb.
Oh.
But
Well,
whatever.
they're also just sleepy, so they woke up an hour later.
Yeah. Who gives a shoot?
Mhm.
Hoot.
Okay.
So wait, that means I can prepare?
No.
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 All right. So,
Also, Elfie, how many spell slots do you get back on a short rest?
It's
Or do you just get them?
combined level is of spell slots is equal to half my wizard level. So I have all my spell slots back now.
Yeah, no, but I was gonna say, because obviously I want to send a message, so if we did it before then, would you get that spell slot back? Like, would it be good to send the message before you have your short rest, so that...
Sending is a 3rd level spell. That's the
Right.
max spell level.
Okay.
I could do, if we did the sending, I would get that slot back, or I would get back 3 level 1 spell slots, or a level 1 and a level 2.
Yeah, I just mean, like... Yeah, okay.
And I used 2 level 1 spells already. So
all
if
right.
we can do the sending before we deal with the bandits in case we die.
Cool.
if you want.
I would, yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna write out the thingy. Listen, yeah.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, if you were to use the sending stone and send a message, it has to be 25 words, right?
Yes.
Does it matter how
With
long
the
each
stone?
individual word is?
No.
But I think it has to be a real word, so you can't just like say it all really fast and have it count as a word.
But you could definitely
You can-
say the word from Mary Poppins like 25 times and
Supercalifragilistic.
Oh, if we want to torture someone from
Yeah.
far away.
That'd be great.
wonderful.
I don't want to torture. Okay.
I also put on my thing, but it's not prepared yet because we haven't had a long rest. But an animal messenger, which it basically does the same thing as long
Oh,
as the
that's good.
recipient is within like 50 miles or whatever.
Oh.
And like read the description.
The animal just has to be able to get to the person, and you won't know if the animal got like interrupted, and you won't be able to get a. I don't know if you can get a message back.
I'm not sure. It says, by the
Don't
means
think
of this spell, you use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast within range, such as a squirrel, blue jay, or bat. You specify a location which you must have visited and a recipient who matches a general description. You also speak a message of up to 25 words. The target beast travels for the duration of the spell towards the specified location, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger, or 25 miles for like land animals. When the messenger arrives, it delivers your message to the creature that you described, replicating the sound of your voice. The messenger speaks only to the creature matching the description you gave. If the messenger doesn't reach its destination before the spell ends, the message is lost, and the beast makes its way back to where you cast the spell.
Okay. That'll be helpful definitely when we're not in the middle of like this humongous
Nowhere.
plain area.
Oh yeah. But then at least, like if we're nearby, then you guys can send other messages.
It'll be super useful in Venengrave. But you guys are sending that you're sending a message.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Myth to give me the text.
Okay. Just back in plain. Okay, how many words do I have? 5 more words.
Rat blood
Can
soup
Kerfal-
is
can-
good.
Blood soup? What?
Rat blood soup is good.
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Can Kerfala regain some hit points from the short rest?
She's supposed to have
Yeah.
regained some from the long rest before anyways.
Okay. Because she's still bloody.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll eat,
8,
like
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have one more word.
Hearts.
Oh, I forgot to say sorry. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. No, I already said sorry. Shit. I'll just change it to so sorry. Wonderful. Oh wait, no. It's
I will give you an excusable extra or subtracted 1 word.
no, I'm not a cheat.
All right. I just want the message sent.
Okay, had it's fine. I can forgive I'll just add a hi. Okay, there we go.
That's beautiful.
This is my message. It's a little messy.
Okay. Okay. All right. Though we're not counting like speaking the destination person as a word, right?
Yeah, I
No.
just wanted to say his name because I thought it
Okay.
would be polite.
Yeah,
Okay.
I won't count it though.
I'm gonna send it
Then I
now.
have another word.
No.
Okay, hold on.
You have nothing.
Hi there.
Maybe, but it wasn't short. Just back in this plane.
Oh yeah. Sure. Perfect.
As opposed to a different one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is why you have the brain cell.
Okay. So Elfie
Oh,
does her
fuck,
little thing,
fuck.
and she says, Bromstrop. Hi, it's Myth. Ollie's mom had emergency. We took shortcut, but it wasn't short. Just back in this plane. I'm sorry, it's been only days. And then he can reply if he wants to.
Wonderful.
Immediately
All
you get a
my
reply.
anxieties
Where have you been? I've been looking for you for so long. I thought you just disappeared.
And there you go. That's the
Uh,
message.
He says he's been looking for you.
That's so cute.
And
Also,
I'd have to cast sending again in order to reply.
for 6 months. No.
Well, wait,
Okay.
what time? Oh, I can't because he's not within 50 miles.
He's
was about to say,
quite a
what
lot
time?
farther.
What time is it during the day? We can take a long rest, get the spell slots back, send it again, tell him where we're at. He might
This
be
is just
able
gonna
to
be
help.
the day of naps.
Well, like, yeah, but we need to take care of the bandits like right away.
The
They're not gonna be
bandits
here
can-
forever.
Possibly.
Okay, do you want to
leave.
go kill
Yeah.
the bandits?
I think it might be useful though to have him.
Well, at least he knows you're alive.
Yeah.
And if we don't get killed by the bandits and I have the spell slots, then I will send him another message.
Maybe he has sending. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't
He
know.
would feel like he would have tried it, but yeah, I don't know. 6
Maybe.
months.
Maybe he has sending and he just needs to prepare it.
I don't know, because he's like a lot of things.
Exactly, but so that means he could have sending, you know?
Yeah, okay, let's go do the
Let's-
thing.
Let's
Kill
go.
the bandits.
Let's go take care of the bandits.
All
Okay.
right.
Ollie, if you want to go get Karoom, because we're gonna need him to carry one of the bandits.
Okay. Ollie kind of looks over to her brother, and she's like, "Hi, brother."
Hello, I suppose we're actually full siblings, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess that's the case. And then she kind of awkwardly walks off to go get Bromstrop, or not Bromstrop,
I wish.
Grandpa,
Karoom.
Karoom.
He wasn't your grandpa. I'm just kidding.
God.
Who's Ollie gonna be related
Please,
to
no.
next?
Hello,
I
Ollie.
say,
Good to see you. Well, I guess you wouldn't have left, but
Good morning. Can I call you? Can I call you Grandpa?
yes, you can call me Grandpa.
Oh, okay. Well, Grandpa, we need your help with the bandits. There's still more bandits, and they have a magic caster with them who's in charge. So we're gonna. I think the plan is, Grandpa, is that we're gonna get them and throw them into a demi. I want revenge for the attack on my family, but I don't like the idea of taking someone's life.
Well, I've overheard some of your conversation. You said that you are going to potentially throw them into a demi-plane.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at how casual you were about that answer.
Well, seems to be a choice you need to make. What do you need me to do?
I was looking. Well, we need your help to carry one of the bandits, but I need your advice. I don't know what is the right thing to do here, Grandpa.
If it were up to me, we would simply leave. And these bandits would follow us, or they wouldn't follow us, and we'd have to deal with them later. But
So
it
then
doesn't
if
seem
they
to be up to me.
So if they followed again, though, and they attacked again, then would you just leave again, whoever survives? What if you leave and they follow and then you die? What about, my mom and my brother? Where would they go if we just let them go?
They would probably have to try to find some kind of way back into Arishan.
I kind of, Ollie looks like at her grandpa with like a determined, face and says, "I'm not gonna let that happen." And then she like kind of motions for the door and says, "Let's go. We've got stuff to handle."
He stands up, eyes flash purple for a second, and begins to walk out of the tent, following you. All right.
Ollie walks up to her mom while her grandpa's walking out the door and just leans in and hugs her.
No, what is this for?
I always wanted a mom growing up, so I want to make sure that I have a mom even though I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, well, thank you, Ollie. I'm so sorry about everything. I didn't know you were just gone to me.
Ollie's kind of just like, yeah, we're gonna go take care of the bandit problem.
Stay safe, as safe as you can.
I shall try.
You've done a good job so far, despite going through the demiplane.
I walk up in between my brother and then, the guy from the demiplane, and I'm like, we're gonna probably need your help.
Oh, I suppose I can probably help with whatever it is. Can you explain to me what exactly we're doing? I heard you talk about a cliff or something, and you wanted me to carry a bandit, I believe?
Yes, we're going to be... you kind of see, Ollie, struggling because she doesn't want to make choices like this. And she's kind of like, we're gonna take care of the bandit problem so that my family can be safe. We're gonna send them into the demiplane from which we came from.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't want to kill them, but they will continue to chase my family. And I have no abilities that can persuade them to stop or make them believe that they were successful. If I had abilities along those lines, I could, make the bandits believe they either killed my family or, whatever, and then they would leave them alone. But I don't. And what else am I gonna do? I mean, I don't have any other ideas.
Well, I hate to think that anyone would have to be trapped in that plane again. It is a desolate and lonely existence.
Then what should we do?
I'm unsure. My time alone there was cold and violent and constant work and never-ending tedium and boredom.
Ollie is kind of like looking back to Elfie, like completely just with like this hopeless look in her eye.
I'll help you bring the bandits up there, but consider what you're dooming them to.
I don't want to send them to the demiplane, and I don't want to kill them. I just want them to leave my family alone, and I don't know how to get that accomplished. If there was a spell or a curse of or an enchantment of some kind that made them believe that they were successful in killing my family members, and that means that my family would be left alone and safe, I would do that. I myself just don't have those capabilities.
Well, I know nothing that could really help with this. I haven't been around people. I haven't had to combat people. I apparently am effective at killing people, which I will admit has not been the most comfortable discovery.
I just thought of something. Can Brahms, oh fuck no. Damn, I was about to say.
Stop.
Can Promise do something like that though? Because like I don't really want to kill the bandits, and I don't really want to send them to the plane. I'm just trying to think about who we know that we could use that could get them to like permanently think that they killed my whole family type thing, so that they'll stop hunting them.
We could also offer them money.
Yeah, they're probably not going to get paid anymore.
This
But-
is true.
Also, I've got disguise self, and I'm pretty convincing. So if we could think of a lie that would get them all to leave and never come back, that'd be pretty good. Like, whether it's, I don't know. We could make them think your brother's dead. And then they'd be like, oh no, we fucked up the job. We have to go into hiding so that the guy never finds us because he'll be mad.
Oh,
I like that idea.
I like that idea
It's a
too.
pretty good one.
Plus, it's a lot easier to fake one person being dead than like a whole bunch of people.
This is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Brain cell.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I miss
Oh
Brahms.
shit. Hold on. I was actually
I can. Oh, go ahead.
I was actually like because Sebastian showed me how to like change spells and stuff for myself so that I can like after my long rest I can change them like if I want to. And one of them was feign death.
Yes,
And
yes,
it-
yes.
And it works on other people. So for the spell's duration, you touch a willing creature and put it in a state that's indistinguishable from death. Or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell. The target appears dead to all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target's status. The target is blinded, incapacitated, and its speed drops to 0. The target has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. If the target is diseased or poisoned when you cast the spell, or becomes diseased or poisoned while under the spell's effect, the disease and poison have no effect until the spell ends.
That would have been
I think that's what we do. I think what we do is I disguise as your brother, pretend to be dead, you do the feign death thing. They
Yep.
show up and they're like, oh no, the guy that we needed to get is dead. Let's go hide. Oh shit. And then if they try to like, because like there's a 50 chance they'll be like, oh because they wouldn't want proof. They'd want to hide proof. So it'll be
Mhm.
fine. And if anything happens, I have a thing I can teleport away. if an emergency happens, but hopefully it just pans out and they all like leave and they're like, oh no, we have to start running. We've screwed up the job.
Yeah. It's just that spell is not on the list of spells.
Ah, shit.
Plus, you'd have to do a long rest.
But hold on,
anyways.
she's an elf, so she only needs to sleep for 4 hours.
Oh, fuck,
yeah.
that's true. Elven ancestry discovery.
So
Get into that goddamn trance.
Hell yeah. Alright, I just made Feign Death. Now what do I do?
You just click and drag it onto your character sheet. You have to have your character sheet open.
I do have that open.
Then you'll just
Just
click and
doesn't-
drag it over.
I don't know how to add, like, all the stuff in there, you know?
Let me double check it real quick. Feign Death. You've not put in the description, did you?
No.
To do that, you hover over the blank area on description, then you click on the pen and paper icon, and then you'll
Yep.
just paste everything over into that.
Oh, okie dokie.
Then there should be like a
Anyone
little
else?
down button or whatever, or you just click away once it's been entered. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, and this is a what level spell?
One second. 3rd level.
Perfect.
Which you can do.
What
Yes.
are the components? Verbal, somatic, material, concentration, ritual. What are they?
A material.
All right.
It's VSM, and it's a pinch of graveyard dirt.
It won't matter anyways. You have your components pouch.
Yeah.
And it lasts for an hour.
There you go. You now
Good.
have the spell.
Very nice.
You'll just need to prepare it and unprepare another spell.
Okay.
This is so exciting. We're all using brains. That was great.
I know.
God, there's too many brain cells this session.
Teamwork.
Big brain.
High
My
fives,
thoughts
everybody.
were that you guys were going to be like, yeah, these guys have it handled. We killed that first wave of bandits. Get the fuck out of there. Head towards Hughshire, I thought. Or head towards Venningrave, I thought. But no, you guys are like, we got to take care of everything. No more leaving accidental power vacuums or any loose ends anywhere we go.
None.
No.
The guy. They're so weak. The mom got stabbed. The granddad is powerful, but also like visibly dying every time we talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
And the son's all right, but like, he's also the big problem. Not his fault, but still.
Well, now Ollie's the big problem, too.
Yeah, but no one, they don't know it yet, so shush. You're the big problem, but you're not staying right beside the group constantly.
So
Who
we
knows if
still
Reaver
need
even
to-
knows that you're alive?
Yeah.
We still need to deal with the 2 bandits we have here because they could blow the whole plan.
Well, they didn't hear anything.
They're
Did
still awake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they had a
They
hard
woke
time
up.
sleeping when you guys had your little rest thing. Your second one,
Okay.
or
Well,
whatever.
we don't bring them. We're gonna go bring them to a second location, hide them until this plan is successful, and then all the other bandits will skedaddle off. And these guys, well, we'll see. I'll use one of my death curses on them. I'm bluffing. I don't have one. I want them to be afraid. I'm just
Roll
gonna say that real
deception,
quick.
just deception. Then
Yeah.
I'll see if they would be
Elfie's
able to
eyes
tell
just
you're
like-
lying. Yeah, they believe you.
21. Yeah.
Doesn't take a lot of convincing when you're at like 1 HP and you have somebody that raised a zombie out of one of your friends,
Mm-hmm.
and
know they
another
really care.
person burned more of your friends alive, and there's a human with horns and scales. You guys are a very scary party right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We can... Elfie, look into my eyes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna change my eyes. But I want to write a message in my eyes to be really sneaky about it.
Okay.
So in my eyes, I'm gonna write, we can just scare them into thinking that if they tell anyone, they will instantly die via, like, all kinds of fucked up magic.
Elfie, like,
Cool.
nods. Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do that now, or do we want to...
Do what now?
Make them, this is still in my eyes, make them think that they will die if they say anything.
Oh,
Or if
yeah,
they don't
those death curses, they're pretty nasty.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to try a new one, which
Mm-hmm.
lets you die from, like, inside of your ass. It, like, rips it apart, and you, like,
What?
slowly, and you, like, turn into stringy bits, and it goes into your mouth as, like... So you basically eat yourself to death
Ew.
in, like, stringy little bits. It should be really fun, and I can make it check from, like, anywhere. Honestly,
Go ahead
I
and
might
roll
just try
intimidation with advantage. Because that's
Too much
terrifying. And I don't... Yeah. Oh my god.
detail. Magic exists. It's a scary thing. Oh, 12.
They're
Would've been
not
a nat
terribly
one.
scared.
God. Well, you know, I've still got time. Because honestly, I do still want a zombie, so I'm not going to be too sad if one of them dies.
This is true.
I miss my little zombie guy. I don't know what happened.
They do seem a little bit uncomfortable over that thought.
Yeah. And then we can be friends forever.
Dear God.
I just really don't want them to blab.
Understandable.
I don't know. Ollie went into
Okay.
a really dark place, and I think I'm still in it.
I think so too.
Okay, so are we gonna wait till nightfall before Ollie does her long rest?
I think she should do it in the day. Just because we want to make sure she definitely has enough time. We don't know when they're going to attack again. And we can just keep an eye on her. Because I think we want to attack in the nighttime if we do. Or, like, if they're going to come and attack again, it's going to be in the nighttime.
Okay.
This is true.
All right. Then if you're going to take that rest, let me roll a percentile die to figure out what is your chance that you're going to be attacked by some bandits while you're resting instead of going up there.
While one of us is resting. So the rest are on high alert waiting for them.
It's not happening.
So I'm taking a long rest, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's only 4 hours, but 4 hours is a long rest for you now.
Ollie's gonna be great as a lookout.
Absolutely. Right, so a few hours go by. Everyone in the camp you do have the occasional Oddveer walks up to you guys like, sir, what are you doing? And you tell him, he's just kind of nods his head. And Kerfala walks up to you guys. She's like, what is the plan? You explain it to her. She just kind of nods her head like, okay. Karum comes over. He's like,
You've explained this
tell him the
to
plan
two
before he
people,
asks.
and they're so close, they should be able to hear each other. I understand what they're doing. I'm just here because I wanted to get. I left my walking stick near the fire, and it's just been awkward getting through here.
Oh. We'll hand it to him.
Yeah, he grabs it and sits back down in his near the tent. Yeah, 4 hours go by pretty uneventfully. Okay, so now what are we doing?
Oh, actually, while Ollie's having her rest, Elfie, do you want to have another short rest and I can keep an eye on you so you can get more spell slots?
Well, I already have all of my spell slots. Actually, no. I don't because it's ending. But I can only do I can only do that once per long rest on a short rest.
Oh, I hate D&D.
So it's fine. I'm only down 1 slot.
The whole time, Elfie's just Myth's just gonna be like, go to sleep, but it's not working.
It's not
Get more
working.
spell slots so I can talk to Bromstrop more. I'm calm.
God, an unlimited messaging plan would be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
I could have
Unfortunately,
had
we're
it.
back in the early 2000s of texting.
You just
Yep.
wait until I get to like levels. The next time I get an Eldritch Invocation.
Unlimited talk and text once a day.
Yeah.
No, just unlimited. But I'd only be able to pick the amount of people that my proficiency bonus has, but I'll be able to message them unlimited as many times as I want.
Yes.
I could have got it at level 5, but I got the zombie thing and it's been useless.
It's been
Aw.
funny.
The zombie.
It's been funny.
It's been funny. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Though I was just thinking that if their spellcaster is able to cast like detect magic on or identify on you, Myth, they'll be able to tell that there is something up.
What if I try and like subtly charm them when they come up so they don't do it?
Well, I mean, if you're under feigned death, I don't think you'll be able to do anything.
Oh shit! It's fine. Oh, I need to read that
Um,
spell.
Unless we wanted to actually use Oddveer as bait, which I am
No, because that
uncomfortable
could
with.
go very bad. The
That
target
could go
appears
bad.
dead to all outward inspection, and spells are used to determine the target's status. So it won't work. The spell is anything on me. I'm that guy. Well, I'm dead at least. The target's blinded and incapacitated, and its speed drops to 0. The target has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, well, we don't.
I think it's
Maybe-
a really good plan, unless it all
I
goes
no,
wrong.
I agree. I just need to figure out a way to deal with the magic caster. Maybe.
So if I have the what is it? The death thing, and it's gonna be Myth.
Yeah.
I also can do what the heck is it? I just had it. No.
So much thought is going into how you guys are doing things compared to the beginning of the campaign.
We may be overthinking things a little bit.
I love
a
it.
little bit.
A little bit.
It's so exciting.
But I prepared a druid craft. So, worst case scenario, I can either use that to make Myth, smell like him, whatever, or other noises.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's like a sensory thing.
I can also use prestidigitation to put blood somewhere on you.
This is true.
You know?
Or I could just there's blood over there, and we can get blood.
Or you can just get blood.
You
Yeah.
can get blood off Oddveer. Proof.
Quick, we need your blood.
I'm
That was
just gonna
Erica, not
make it
me.
realistic.
Okay, so is Ollie done with her long rest now?
Ooh.
Awesome.
I need to go pee. I
Oh,
got
okay.
an idea though.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
I finally figured out the whole spell thing, so then I was actually preparing my spells like a D&D character.
I appreciate it.
I'm excited. This is my first time doing it.
It's fun once you figure it out.
Yeah.
Ah. The overthinking. Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm good. It's funny.
I bet you were hoping we'd be halfway to Hushire by now.
Oh my god. Okay. So. Fun fact, you still have not progressed whatsoever on my sheet. Which is fine. You're
Not
progressing
surprised.
in your own way.
Mhm. I am not surprised.
Me either. You guys have just changed so much about how you all play D&D. It used to be, I'm gonna follow the railroad without any real big hints. And now it's, I have my own missions now. I don't need you. I'm independent. I got my own life goals.
I don't need no man.
You don't need no DM.
I'm the DM now. Just kidding.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about that meme, the I'm the captain now meme.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Aw, damn. It's very accurate, though, to what's happening.
Stream is
What?
lagging for me. I don't know if it is for anybody else.
What's lagging?
The stream. But that
It doesn't
could just
surprise
be.
me. Are you on YouTube or Twitch?
I've got both of them up.
Yeah, my bitrate is tanking a bit right now.
Mm.
Don't know why it's been so finicky lately. I'll look into like getting some kind of custom server going or something. Well, maybe not custom server, but try to move to a specific one if I can.
Yeah, okay.
Or try to find a way to get the internet more stable. Maybe I'll try to buy an Ethernet cable. I don't think that's what the big deal is, but we'll see. I'll try a couple experiments.
Yep, Twitch and YouTube are way behind now.
It's alright. It'll be alright.
What are you using to stream to both platforms?
OBS, I'm using multiple output.
Okay.
It is using a super low amount of CPU, so I don't believe it's anything on my computer's end. It might be my ISP provider being just awful. Which I could see.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Ah,
Thank you. What are we talking about?
Oh, my garbage ISP provider, my internet provider.
Ah,
Yeah.
wonderful.
internet's being a pill.
Yeah. On Twitch, fun fact, it has dropped 54.2% of all frames during the entire stream. But I don't know
Welcome to
how
the slideshow, kiddos.
I don't know how accurate that is because when I've checked, it's been decently smooth for the majority of it. Like every time I've checked. I've checked a few times.
I have personally been watching on YouTube.
YouTube
many
seems
of
like
us
the
don't.
better experience for whatever reason.
I'm having a wonderful time.
Yeah, I might wind up switching Tales of Yield Interest fully to YouTube at some point.
To the YouTubes.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I appreciate everybody watching. It does mean a ton, despite the issues that my internet has been having for the past few months, and especially the last couple weeks.
Twitch, can you just cooperate? Goddamn.
Which
Yeah. It's mad at me for giving up my affiliate status.
Punish.
I was bringing them in literally dozens of dollars a month.
Got it. They're mad about their Bezos bucks.
I guess. I'm upset that my bots are not working whatsoever, but I'll try to figure that out later. Ollie, possibly returned?
Ollie, where are you?
Where are
In the
you?
jungle. Where
And
are
I'm
you?
so sorry.
Lovely.
We can live like Jack and Sally if we want.
I like the new background, by the way. All right. So, are you guys ready to head out over to the bandits on the cliff?
Oh,
I thought we were waiting for them to come to us.
What?
Well, are they ever gonna come to us?
Well,
oh
we
yeah,
can-
no, we
we
were
can-
gonna wait. We were gonna wait until they came here, because
Oh, I got the wrong idea.
man needs to be dead, and it would be weird if he like walked all the way really close to the camp and then was dead.
Fair enough. All right.
Unless we threaten the shit out of these two guys and convince them to play along. But I don't think that would work.
You know what? The silliness has gone on so long. I'm gonna just as you guys are relaxing, the wind is still, but suddenly out of the corner of the camp, you see goddamn bandits arriving.
Oh, my,
You fucker!
we didn't even get a chance to do our thing.
What thing? What?
The thing.
Yeah, but no, we can set the thing up really quickly because they're on their way.
Okay, you see them, they're like a kilometer away. How about that?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Ollie
So-
got her long rest. Yeah.
Oddveer, Kerfala, Karoom, go in the big blue tent.
Especially Oddbeer.
Oddveer, and stay in there. No matter what happens,
Shouldn't-
just stay in there.
No, I don't want to.
Bitch, I will slap you.
I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. I don't get much of a say here. Just fine.
Okay. I was ready to kill.
Defeated the purpose. Kerfala's in real fast. Karoom, he's listened to you guys explain this plan a few times, so he's in on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then what about the two bandits?
Yeah, what about those two bandits?
We should make them go into the tent as well.
Go with them, and if you, one of you I really like, the other one I would be okay with killing in an instant. So both of you better behave in there, and we will let you go, and we'll let you go with some money. But if you make any noise, dead.
Ollie looks
That
over.
would make me sad because I'm ever
and
so
is-
attached.
And Ollie looks over and is like, if you make any noise, I will slice both of your throats.
They seem pretty convinced.
Okay.
Did you want them to go
Oddbeer.
somewhere? I'm sorry, I missed that.
In the tent. In the tent.
In the tent with the guys.
In the tent with everybody else.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
gag them when they're in there.
The guy. Does everybody else need to hide, or what do we do?
We should. Oh, you guys should hide, but somewhere where you can still see.
Okay.
Unless you loudly want to be like, "Oh my god, he's dead," and then be sad and like run away. But I don't think that would add to it. And Elfie's not a great actress. No offense,
not
you're
wrong.
great. You're really smart.
You're not wrong.
Can't you
Yeah.
turn two people invisible?
Oh yeah, it is concentration though, and I don't know how much I can concentrate when I'm like dead.
And
Then again, there'll be
You-
nothing else to concentrate on.
you can't cast a spell, Ollie, while you're invisible. Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
invisibility would drop. So,
Okay.
and she can't cast a spell while she's under feint.
What? Would concentration still work while I'm out? Because technically, I can't do an action, I can't do a reaction, but I'm incapacitated, so is an action maintaining concentration? I would argue it's not.
What are you concentrating on?
A spell?
Which one?
Well, it might be invisibility, but it might be something else, because I kind of have an idea.
I'm gonna say that while you're feigning death, you cannot. You
Okay.
cannot concentrate. Like you are
Yeah,
passed
damn
out.
it.
You're dreaming, basically.
Okay. And
Well.
I have. Alright. Alright, so I've got my nature's mantle, so Elfie needs to go and hide, and so does the other dude and his dog.
Yeah, they're just gonna. They're not gonna be able to fit into that one tent.
Well,
No,
both
just,
of you go
just
in
hide,
opposite
hide in
directions.
one of the other tents. It doesn't matter.
All right. He goes in
One
there.
of the
Oh,
corpses
yes,
is-
there's a dead body in here. Oh, Chopra, you've already followed me in here. All right.
And Ollie looks to Elfie and is like, Elfie, you need to hide somewhere safe.
I'll go in this tent, I guess.
Ollie, drop the spell if it comes to it. Or am I just gonna be out no matter what happens?
I have to concentrate on it, so
It's
And
not
then I- and then you would-
concentration.
it's not. I thought it was.
I don't think it is. Although
If you-
the website I'm on might be wrong.
For the spell's duration, okay. I would assume you'd be able just to do it at will, but
Okay. Alright. Because I've got my nature's mantle, so I can hide with that over here, like by a tree. But Elfie, go. Can you go make sure my family's safe, please?
Oh, okay. Do you want me in the tent with them?
Please keep an eye on them. And I feel like that's the safest place for you too.
Well, she still needs to keep an eye. She's a really strong fighter. I know you have a crush,
Oh, I
but I
know.
really think she's useful in a fight.
Oh yeah, she could easily hide like right in the front of the tent.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want me to.
Ollie kind of like leans forward and just like kisses the top of her head, and then says, "Okay, don't worry, we got this."
My word. I'm gonna disguise self into Oddfear. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go hide in this tent and cast mage armor on myself.
Okay, and then Ollie casts Feign Death.
okay.
I can't believe you'd kill your own brother.
And this is after you've disguised yourself as the brother, right?
Yeah, I have, yeah. I've done
Alright,
that.
does disguise self require concentration?
I don't think so, but also my disguise self is an invocation, so it acts a bit differently.
Oh, so promise would be like, yeah, I want you to still be disguised. Okay.
Yeah. Can I have a concentration spell that I really wanted to do, but it's okay.
When you pass out under the feigning death spell, you are now in your mind. Physically, it looks like you're in your mind. You have control of a different body, but it is still your own. But you are in there with Promise. Promise like, well, you're not supposed to be in here too. How'd you get... Well, this is weird. Do you want to
Yeah,
see where
I'm
you
just-
keep all the centaurs?
Oh, that's a very difficult question.
My caption translate that to, do you want to see where you keep all the balls?
Well, same thing.
Jeez.
If you are deaf and are watching this, please know you are getting the best version of this story.
It's completely accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Completely accurate.
Yeah, no. I would honestly give me a tour, whatever you've got. I was gonna try and put you out there, but it would require a lot of concentration, and I can't concentrate because I'm currently sorta dead, but not really. Fake dead.
Promise is just running around in your mind, just bringing you all over the place. That's what's going to keep you busy while this is going on.
Have fun, Beckers. I'm hanging out
All
with
right.
my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
Eventually,
are we-
the mage and the bandits do approach. The mage is looking
Ollie's-
around. I'm not going to make them flip the other way because that looks stupid. Yeah, I don't see them here. There was supposed to be more people here. Yeah. They look over, they see this one, they're like, wait. They take out a notebook. They look at the body. They look at their notebook. Did you see where any of the ones that we sent out here went? Did they not get the same list?
Well, I would imagine they did,
Because there's a specific thing here that says that with it. This one has dark hair and face tattoos and is young and is specifically said not to kill this one.
Well, I suppose in the heat of battle, you never know what's going to happen. And,
No. Search the other tents, please. Look if there's anything worth anything. I can't imagine we're going to get paid much if the one that we're supposed to keep alive is dead. So, ravage the camps. Right, they just start wandering around. All right, so everybody.
uh-huh.
Ash was trying to say something, Sebastian.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Okay, so Ollie has like nature's mantle on, so I can hide even if I'm like directly in like their thing. So I'm hiding in the back of this tent, but I want to cast a spell really quick. Okay. Yeah, so how do I cast? It's not letting me cast it. There we go.
Which one? Oh, Druidcraft looks like it was already just cast.
Yep. And I want to. It says what? Yep. A seed party. I want to make it start pouring rain.
Oh? Alright. Then there you go.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But it's like, how hard is the rain coming down?
This is like a Floridian, like, hurricane monsoon. Like, it's hard.
Oh, today sucks. It's a bad day to be dead on the ground.
I'll, like, kind of, like, real, like, low under her breath. It's like, sorry, Myth.
What?
How the hell did this start? Why did this start happening? Wait, no, this is a different voice. Yeah, see? This is ridiculous. Why are we out here for this? Everybody get in a tent. I'm not getting myself wet while all this is going on. Just, we can wait. I don't care if I have to be in a tent with a dead body.
Burn the tents.
All right. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end,
Good
it
roll,
doesn't
Elfie.
even matter.
Wow.
That
Wow!
this is not how this usually goes.
I know.
That's never gonna happen again.
No.
No. And it's going to be for maybe a very, very odd encounter.
Hmm.
All right, Sebastian, time to roll so many fucking initiatives. Oh, someone else got a 20. Hey, Karoom, good for you. All right,
Go
well,
Grandpa.
Karoom sees this all happening, and he's just like, I feel like I'm supposed to stay quiet, so he does nothing. Bandit, though, he just hides in this tent because it's raining and it's disgusting. Elfie, your turn.
Right. Okay. I'm going to cast Truer Strike on the mage. It's only somatic and concentration, so there's no verbal components to this spell.
Perfect.
And I want to know. Well, that was weird. I want to know something. I want to know if he's resistant to anything. Like
Right.
maybe like one thing.
The mage.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that'd be fine. No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Right. And then I want myself to have advantage on my attack against him on my
Perfect.
next turn.
Perfect. All right. Do you get out of the tent? Nope. Apparently not.
No.
Got it.
Nope.
This larger captain. Well, yeah, he's a captain. I just revealed that. But he runs around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks down at the body.
What? What?
And you know what? You know what? He just finds the whole thing weird.
So dead.
But it's not enough to tell the difference that he still believes this is a dead body.
What?
So that's good. Oddveer, he stays in the tent. He's also squished like against the back of the tent. The mage guy, he's like, well, I'm not going to... Damn it. Yeah, see? I'm not going to
Yeah.
stay in the middle of this. It's rain. I'm going to go into the big tent.
He's a big guy.
What? Excuse me? There are people here! Kill them all!
Oh no.
This plan's gone so well.
And immediately, he casts Fireball.
Counterspell.
Fucker. Alright. I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What?
I did not mean to put that in where he's
level,
like inside
what level was
that.
he casting? What
Third.
level was he casting it at?
That'd be third.
Third. Okay, so I don't need to do a save or anything or a check.
And I thought about upcasting it. Damn it.
Okay, so it's counterspell.
God damn it. Well, then
Get wrecked.
it just it looks like there's gonna be a big explosion, then all of a sudden you just hear just sputters out.
Bleh.
We got a mage here! Kill the mage, not me! You can tell that the mage may have had issues in the past with very specific instructions.
Oh, I have an idea.
But now they're gonna run towards that tent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one, looking in there, because of the whole incident, seeing like Elfie and stuff, he concentrates and he's able to see his two tied up friends.
Mhm.
Oh, similar voice! You! What are you doing in there? Oh, I'm sorry, similar voice. We tried it. There's this charming pink lady. A charming pink lady? Where is charming pink lady? Do you know she's... Where did she go?
They're looking around.
There's a missing pink lady. Find the missing pink lady.
Garfala is just like, dear God, this plan is ridiculous. And she just kind of tries to peek over. She extends a hand, looking at the mage. It's like, just. I have to target them first.
Good,
And-
she's not making friends.
You see her cast, what the fuck's it called? It's a good spell, and I'm forgetting the name of it. And even though there it is, Entangle. She casts fucking Entangle on him. But it also is going to be enough to get one of the other bandits.
Yay!
All right. What is the? Oh, is there no saving throw for that?
It's a
Strength. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's against the spell save DC. Okay, perfect. What is her spell saving DC? I would love to know that. Spell save DC. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right, then, bud, you're going to try to get out of this. Which, you're a mage, so this is... Oh, he's fine.
Aw.
Yep. And what about Bandit? What about Bandit Boy? He is also fine.
Aw.
Entangle was useless. How long does Entangle stay there? 1 minute? Grasping weeds, duration. Okay, it's just difficult terrain now. Got it. I never get to cast fun druid spells, so this is neat. All right,
Yeah.
Ollie, your turn.
Okie dokie. Let me look at my spell book here. Okay. Alright. I want to Alright. I want to cast Earth Tremor.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, Magic Stone.
Let's do Tremor first, though, to get this
Okay.
Magic Stone. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, how's this work? Does ground tremor within range? What is the range of this? 10 feet?
I think that's the area that it affects.
Oh, okay.
There should be a different there should be a different
Yeah.
number that says how far away she can cast it.
Yeah, I no matter what, you'd be able to cast it over to them, like, odds are.
Okay. I want to go right here,
Okay.
and
Where are you casting this?
I'm casting this. It's like a 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So before I cast it, I want to touch Myth, which takes her out of the Feign Death.
Okay. I'll allow it.
and then-
I'll allow it this time.
And then I'll cast Tremor.
But where did you cast Tremor?
Like right here, I guess. 10 foot, is that 2 squares?
Yeah, 10 foot's about 2 squares. Like a
In each
4 square
direction.
cube.
Oh, like a 4 square cube, so like this, kind of? I want it to hit either the mage or both of the bandits.
Let's see. If you want to hit the mage, you can cast it right here and you'll hit both, but you'll also hit yourself.
She's not affected by it.
Oh yeah, you're not affected by it. Is Elfie affected by it? No, Elfie is not in the red area.
Yep. Alright.
Okay,
And then, yeah, I want to cast it right there.
got it. All right.
So then I do
Alright,
attack, right?
You already did the attack. I saw that. Earth Tremor. Let's see. Each creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Knocked prone. Okay, so if they fail, they won't take any damage then from the looks of it. Okay.
Yeah. On a failed save, a creature... Hold on, I lost it.
On a failed save, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage, is knocked prone.
Yes.
This one, the bandit is fine, but the mage... Let's see. The mage can't be that dexterous, right? Yeah, it's not. The mage takes the damage, and that is 3 damage.
Sweet. And then, as a bonus action, I'm
Your
gonna cast
Magic
Magic
Stone.
Stone.
Hmm.
Oh, and she's prone, so I get advantage, right?
Oh yeah, the mage would be prone.
Okay, so 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage.
Okay.
Is it a critical hit, or that's only for nat 20, right?
Only nat 20s.
Okay, I didn't know if that applied for prone or not.
Okay. How many rocks
then
are
I'm gonna
thrown?
3, so I have to do it again.
Yep. So first one, that was a 20, so it does hit.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That's a
right there.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead and roll that crit then. 11, Jesus Christ.
And then one more.
Right, that hits.
26. Oh, wait. That was my tackle, sorry.
Hmm. Yeah, you just got roll damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not dead, but like they are uncomfortable. They're on the ground being pelted with fucking rocks.
Get
They
rocked.
they will
look
be
like-
soon.
You look like the worst. You look like the worst bully in elementary school, just running up to this person, throwing fucking rocks at them while they're on the ground.
They deserve it.
No. You ready for this? You guys ready for this? I
God.
look like Toph Bayfong.
Yeah. You are just earth bending.
Yes.
All
I
right.
love it.
Nice.
So that definitely uses up all your stuff for your turn. Right. So Karoom is just like he looks at the two bandits that are on the ground and he just decides that he's gonna magic missile both of them because at this point he believes they're liabilities.
All right,
I'm
Granddaddy.
so attached. No.
Well, he was not.
Heart.
You know what, bud? Go ahead. Go ahead and be overkill about this. I'd love that.
No.
7th level.
Yeah.
God.
You
All
can
right,
hear all
so-
in the
That's
background.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10 darts.
Yeah. So they each take 15 damage. Yeah, whatever. They're dead.
Nice. Nice.
Cool. Don't have to worry about them anymore.
Morally, that does clear us up. Yes.
I
Yes.
hear the commotion going on in the tent. And I'm like, yeah, Granddad! Woo!
You see like a big glow come from the tent, and then you hear him fall to one knee before getting back up and his eyes glowing again. An observant person would be able to see blood going from the side of his mouth.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
neither here nor
no.
there. This bandit who was
Honestly,
just
he
getting
keeps
comfy in the
doing it.
tent, they were laying down, they were comfy, they were relaxing. They took out a small book and a picture of their child, but then they run out because the combat is happening. And
Oh, this guy. Okay.
yeah, Myth is now Myth, right?
I'm still pretend. No, I'm still the guy. I'm just no longer actually dead. I'm just like trying to fake it real hard.
Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this guy's just gonna stab Ollie. And a 16 does hit. So Ollie, you'll take 6 damage.
Oh,
I know, it is sad. Elfie, go ahead.
Okay. She's going to bonus action activate her quarterstaff, and then she's gonna bring it down on the mage as hard as she can.
Nice.
No, I hear my cat. Don't what? Oh, sorry, that wasn't me.
That was confusing.
There we go. And I get advantage because he's prone.
Yes.
And I would have had advantage anyway, but that's fine.
Yeah. All right. 15. That does hit.
Okay. Damn it. There we go.
Oof. He's not dead, but
Okay.
he looks up and he's like, yeah, see? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just stop hitting me. Everybody, stop fighting. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous. Do you accept
Yeah.
his surrender?
Do you want to stop?
Yes, I would like to stop. This is. God. I'm done. I'm done here if you're done.
You promised to stop hunting my family?
Yes, I just don't want to die.
You just don't want to die? Who hired you?
Reaver, he's a mage, he's got glowing yellow eyes, he's bald, I think by choice, but I don't know.
You said he was bald? Okay, where is he located?
He just teleports to us when he needs to tell us things.
Where did he teleport to you last?
When we are on the cliff.
When we were on the cliff. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I am...
This is not worth it. I don't want to die. This was never part of the deal.
That's fine with me, as long as you make an oath to me to not hunt my family members or anybody here in this camp again.
I can promise you I will not hunt your family members unless maybe I'm paid much more than I was this time.
I will pay you
Elfie,
to not
jabs him. Elfie jabs him in the chest with her quarterstaff.
Is this enough to do damage?
No.
Okay.
Ollie walks up. If I could move, I can't move.
Oh. Combat's done. Here you go.
Okay. Ollie walks up and stares her down, and Elfie's pressing, like, you know, the thing, like, into the back. And Ollie's like, I will pay you to never speak or think or have anything to do with my family. And I will know if it's you hunting them once again. I will pay you a total of 50 platinum pieces to never hunt my family again, or even think about it.
Well, I would say that perhaps your family's life is worth more than 50 platinum pieces?
Elfie
God, just
presses the quarterstaff even further into their sternum. Like-
Yeah, see, all right. 50 platinum pieces is fine.
Ollie, like, takes out her dagger and is flipping it with, like, a cold look in her eye. Or, like, tossing it in the air, catching it. And she's like, how can I know that you'll keep your word to me? Are you a mage or a wizard or what?
I am a wizard.
And is there a spell to bind your oath to mine?
Well... No!
I would like to roll a deception check.
Go ahead. You can tell they're being honest.
Okay. Alright, so there's, like, no way that I could bind her to, like, make sure she doesn't hunt my family again right now?
No, there's nothing
There's not.
other than the contract between two people and a bag of coins.
Okay, I would like...
Death.
And death, yeah. She's bleeding, obviously, right?
Oh yeah, they're bleeding a
Okay.
lot. They are not doing well.
I have my alchemist tools on me, and I want to take a vial of her blood.
All right.
I'm just gonna sit up if we're all being friendly.
What? That one is alive? What? Then why did we even? What? It's just we had to kill everybody anyways, but still, the deception with you people.
What's the name of that caster?
This caster is named. It's just Mage. But 1 second, I'll find you a
Mard.
name. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Mard. I forgot about that. That stupid
Mard.
fucking name. Oh, all right, sure. It's Mard.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Mard, I will give you 50 platinum pieces to never hunt my family again. But if I ever, and I do mean ever, even hear a peep of you hunting or looking or searching for my family members again. I've taken a vial of your blood, and I have ways to make sure and ensure that you won't hunt anyone ever again if it comes down to it. I don't want to, but I will.
I mean, fine. Fine.
I can hear
I just don't want to die.
I can hear my fiance laughing at us because he's watching this stream. Just heard him. Alright, so I give her 50 platinum pieces.
All right, go ahead and subtract that from your inventory.
And then I would like to walk over the bandit that was in the tent. This guy, right?
Yeah.
The guy right next to me?
Yeah.
I'd like to turn to him and I say, I heard you had a child.
Oh, how do you know I had a child? Was I looking at the pictures of my kids too loud?
A little bit, but as someone who has recently found their family, I ask of you to be there for your child. Don't put yourself in harm's way and make your child have to grow up without their father or anything. And then I pass him over 10 gold pieces. And I say, take care of your child. And bring them home something nice.
Thank you. You are the nicest people we've ever tried to kill.
Why are we being nice to them?
I will go back home to my child. He's poor little guy. His name is Chester after his father, and I'm gonna. Yeah.
You see him just wander off. He's gone. He's taking the money and leaving.
Good guy. All right.
Also, a
planning on
bandit
giving
named
out
Chester.
all
Never
of
ran
your
into
money?
that.
Oh, I still have a bunch of money. I still have a very solid 134 platinum pieces and 279 gold pieces.
Ollie, what if I threatened to kill your family? Would you pay me?
No, I just punched you in the face.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, yeah, see, are we done here? Can I leave?
Yeah,
Elfie,
to your family.
Elfie smacks him with her quarterstaff to get them to get up.
What's-
Like, you can go.
Yes, the other two of you, the two that actually bothered to stay in this whole situation, let's get the hell out of here.
While they're about to leave, Ollie says, take the body of your fallen with you.
No, I need it.
What? We don't want those.
Okay.
Leave at least one.
Leave one, please.
Fine. Go grab one. One of them's like,
By
he
the
goes into
way-
the tent. He goes,
This was my brother.
Oh, I want that one.
What? No. All right. Well, this one was. Well, this one. He didn't cheat at cards. I guess I'll take this one then.
Oh, but that's like an honest guy. Huh.
and they just all head out unless you have any objections.
If you ever hurt Ollie's family, I'll see you in the 9 hells. And then I'm gonna make a zombie.
Ollie,
Ash, you're just
like,
on.
Yeah, like, I can't go away, what? Ollie, like, subtly, like, as they're leaving camp, walks up behind the mage and is like, if I ever hear even a whisper of a mage group or a bandit group led by a mage sniffing around anything to do with my family, I will find where you live and slit your fucking throat.
I mean, we really have no reason to keep pursuing you at this point. Sorry about attacking your family. It will not happen again. Although distant relations, I cannot promise second cousins are safe because we don't know who you're related to, but these people, we will not try to murder.
Great. And when Reaver asks you how this mission goes, you're going to tell him exactly what he wants to hear. Are we understood?
Yes, that we killed everybody, but then the dark-haired child was dead because he will be upset that we don't have him.
Yes, you found everyone here at the camp dead, including the dark-haired child.
Yes, and, you are not on the list, and you say this is your family? Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. And if I get a word, or a lip, or any indication that you've told anyone my whereabouts, I know how to find you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
You know what? You make a very fair argument, and I see no fault in it, and you are quite a skilled negotiator, and I'm going to leave now, then.
That's great. And then Ollie, while they're, like, walking away, just kind of goes, toodaloo.
Yes, toodaloo. And they're gone. They walk away. The mage is being, like, supported by one of the other bandits, because he was at 1 HP. You guys are doing very good at getting characters at 1 HP. And realistically, I've learned humanoid characters are not just going to give their life away if they think they're definitely gonna die.
Yeah.
I pulled a Liam Neeson.
Alright, so you have succeeded. They all eventually emerge from their tent. Except for the dead bandit, not really so much that one.
He'll emerge in a minute. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Give me my zombie. My little guy.
Alright. You see him turn into a zombie.
I feel like you don't like the zombies.
What? What do you mean?
They're my little babies.
There you go. He rises up and he's just like,
Welcome back to life, Brett. The cycle continues.
Ollie's family is looking at what you just did and just look terrified.
Oh. I'm working on becoming a healer.
Karoom and Ollie's mom just look at each other like that's not what this is. But they're not gonna concern themselves with that right now, and they're just gonna make some distance between you and them.
I think they like me. I'll drop the disguise of their son now.
Yeah, that was weird for them too. That did not help.
Yeah. I feel like we 100% should have killed them. Well, maybe not. Honestly, it's good. They'll go back, they'll lie, but I don't think they will. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
People really like money.
I'm not convinced that they're gonna stick to their end of the bargain, but
If it puts Ollie's mind at ease a little bit.
yeah, I suppose.
Into the plan. I woke up in the rain and everyone was fighting each other.
The rain finally stopped.
Ollie's kind of like holding the vial of the mage's blood in her hand, like looking at it, like listening to you all talk.
You want to check if the wizard's related to you?
Oh, check the blood?
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm trying to
Oh,
lighten
yeah.
the mood.
Oh.
Like everyone we meet now, let's check to see if they're related.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Honestly, we should.
Every
My
single
fiance-
part,
Well,
Elf.
My fiance just DM'd me because he's watching. He said, "I would have told that buster ass trick. You either leave my family alone, or I will stuff your bunghole full of so much copper you will die of copperitis, copper poisoning, and then I will shove a broom handle up your butthole until I get my copper back from you like a goddamn Pez dispenser."
Jesus.
noted.
Oh,
Future
my God.
ideas, I'm guessing, for Myth.
Oh no.
I would
Oh,
never threaten
yes.
anyone like that.
Hmm.
That's
I
a good
don't-
one, though, honey. That's a good one.
It is a good one.
I'll keep in mind for the future. Don't. I just need to find me a broom handle, for no reason.
God. Okay. So you guys defeat the bandits, the rain finally settled, and everyone kind of emerged from the camp. They watched in terror as Myth summoned a zombie out of that bandit that was killed.
Recycling.
Recycling, yeah.
Well, he's not going to be using his body anymore. She
And
does.
he hasn't even had a chance to rot yet.
True.
He looks dashingly human.
Well, he looks like he has a giant dent in his body where the magic missile was sent at him, but yeah, overall, he looks like a person.
And that's all we need. We'll get
Yeah.
him like one of those little hats and put it on the side of his head.
I mean, if you obtain a hat, sure, you can put a hat on your zombie.
Minor illusion. I put a hat on the zombie. It only lasted for a minute. Well,
So, what do you guys do now? Of course, we're going to be wrapping it up really soon, but couple things you guys can do, just little things or medium-sized things, whatever. Nothing that is going to tangent into a main quest.
Okay.
oh,
Do
right.
we get any XP for defeating them?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do we get any XP for defeating them?
Yes, you do. I just have to double check. That would be... okay. You made so much noise. All right. So it's that plus the bandit XP. There you go. Actually, plus the bandit captain XP. Which technically you didn't defeat him, but that's not who
Let's
cares.
follow him. Let's finish him off.
We didn't.
Eldritch blast him from far away.
There you go. You each got 900 XP.
Cool.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Which, for the amount of work you guys did getting this plan set up, even though it did not work correctly because, they did check the tents,
Everyone, next time we all should have left.
but you all accomplished a lot. There was a lot of RP, there was a lot of interactions. You were all busy casting spells, doing message, figuring out how to do this whole thing, so you do get a little bit of extra XP.
Aw.
There you go. 266 each.
Yay.
It's nowhere near the 6,000 or whatever that Elfie needs to level up to scary level 8, but you're getting there.
I'm only.
4,000, actually.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
All right.
Speaking of spell slots, Elfie, how you doing on level 3 spell slots?
I have plenty.
So,
Are you going to message Professor Direwalk?
and potentially lose another 6 months through the demiplane? No.
Well,
Yeah,
she just
how-
told you to let her know when you guys are back in the plane.
She can assume we're dead for a while. Or we could ask Bromstrop to let her know.
He just. Oh, actually, I'm looking at my thing. I only have one 3rd level spell slot left.
Oof.
But we're not gonna need it right now, correct?
Yeah, I mean, all the threats are gone. There's a perfectly good bed to sleep in. And yeah,
Can we do like a double message? So like send it to Bromstrop and say like, hey, we're here. Tell the professor that we made it, but that Ollivander wasn't Ollie's dad or whatever.
say
I wanna
5
see-
words.
It can be 5 words.
25.
Okay.
25.
25. So we want to mention get Direwalk. But or just let Regan know that we're there. But then he's going to be like, "Oh, where's Regan?" if he doesn't know her. That's
I
gonna
mean,
be a
he would
whole
probably know
thing.
her.
He would probably know her because his brother lives in the town, like, and knows a lot of people because of his line of work. So probably.
Yeah, I
You
want
know?
to see if she can find out like more about, because I'd asked her to look about Ollivander, but Ollivander's not Ollie's dad.
I also, we're in the land of the elves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's-
Yes.
No well-known smaller way to say land of the elves, because that is a lot of words to let someone know where we are. Land of the elves. Elfland.
Erishen,
Near Erishen?
near Erishen, because I mean,
Yeah.
like, that's where we're going after this, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, where are we going? That'd be better.
Erishen.
Yeah. Going to Erishen.
Because some of the party won't be able to get into Erishen. That will be a lot of. I won't bother making a map for Erishen. I'll make like a one on Incarnate that you guys can like see for visualization, but you guys won't be able to physically go into it, most of you. So yeah, there won't be like a bunch of battle maps and stuff in there.
Ollie just really wants to get her like family tattoos done, and that's literally the only reason she's going.
We all like put elf blood in our stomachs. Would that work? Like just in. Would that
You're
count as having
asking-
elf?
So,
Blood.
question: you learn that the Erishen has a big ward around it that will vaporize anybody that is not elf, and you are questioning if there is a cannibalism clause for in case you have eaten an elf.
No,
don't
not
think it
eating.
works
I just
that
thought
way.
like, yeah, it's worth a shot. I want to get past the sensors so bad. It's like a need, but it'll kill us, so we're not gonna do that.
It may not be
What
the
if-
best course of action, no.
What if Ollie gets like stabbed in there? We can't help her.
There's not a lot of crime in Erishen.
Yeah,
If-
and
if-
I plan on having my grandpa and my brother stay out with you guys just in case, and I'm really just gonna go in with my mom.
What if you turn into like a bear in there? Do you still count as an elf? Or will you just instantly explode?
I think that's something we can puzzle out on the way over.
Okay. Okay. Going to Erishen.
So you
Okay.
have
Get-
settled that you are going to send a message.
Yes.
Get
Okay.
Get.
please let Professor Diamond know. What do we want her to know?
that we're safe,
Who cares about that?
that Reaver is Ollie's dad.
No, she doesn't
No.
need to know that.
Oh, I was gonna have her do
Hush,
research
hush.
on it. And tell us. Oh, it tells her. Okay. Just to let her know that we're safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't spread that around. I
I don't
really-
know. I don't really know who Reaver is, so yeah, okay.
Oh, I can show you what he looks like if that helps.
Okay.
2, and that
Oh.
her
Oh, okay.
transport is slow as fuck. I hate her. I'm going to kill her.
Oh my god, no, I'm not putting that in the message.
As
Fine.
Myth is like writing out her message, I say, tell Bromstrop I said hi.
If there's time. Ollie says hi. I say hi too. Misty. No, okay. Okay. Going to Airship. Okay. I'll type it up. I'll go faster.
Thank you.
Going to air whatever. Airish.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell it.
You don't gotta
Okay,
spell it right, doesn't matter,
Arishem.
it'll be fine.
You're okay. Let Direwalk. Her name is Direwalk, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
No. We're safe. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 words. 10 more.
Oh, they're cool.
Low.
Do you need some help?
Well, now I'm just like, we're out of things to say, so I'm just being nice. Do you have anything you want to say? Oh. No. Okay.
Ah! No.
Yeah, you were not super nice to Osmorn, that is quite correct.
Well, you know, every family has the dickhead brother. Apparently it was Osmorn.
Yeah, Osmorn did. Well, Osmorn was your brother. That's gotta be a weird revelation.
Oh, you killed your brother for real. Were you there? I don't know.
I was there.
It's all a
Everyone
blur.
with the last name Reaver, you may be related to now. Or with Reaver in their name.
Again.
It's a lot of people.
Okay.
Alright.
It's Myth going to Arishan. Please let Professor Direwalk know we're safe. Her shortcut was slow. How have you been? Sorry again. Ollie says hi.
Okay.
Any changes? Do you want to say hi?
He doesn't care if I say hi.
He might. It's been 6 months.
Probably doesn't even remember who I am.
I doubt that. He's very caring.
We're okay.
He built a crib in the future.
Yeah, he did. It was very, very good craftsmanship. All right, I will send this message. It's Smith going to Arishan. Please let Professor Direwalk know we're safe. Her shortcut was slow. How have you been? Sorry again. Ollie says hi.
And you sent it?
Yep.
Right. After about, I'd say, 2 minutes after you send it, you don't get a reply, but suddenly you see out of the fire emerge Professor Direwalk. And shortly after her, Bromstrop.
Hey!
Yes!
Whoa!
God, I
Like
had
they're
to.
there?
I teleported myself into a fire. God, this is a nuisance.
Wait,
Ollie kind
you're
of
not an illusion!
No, I'm not an illusion. I could have caught on fire if I stood there too long. But
Ollie.
none of you let me know where you were for 6 months, and you say that my shortcut was slow. He came to visit me, didn't tell me where you were, and then he got this message, and I quickly read his mind to understand where it came from, and I just... You? God, what's...
Okay. Professor, from our
Yes.
perspective, we were in the demi-plane for one night.
Well, it's been
And
many
we-
more
we-
than one night, so I suppose...
I'm aware.
No
Did you
shit.
dilly-dally there?
No.
We spent like a night.
A singular night.
Oh,
But we
Bromstrop's
brought a
pretty quick
friend.
to make his way over to Myth while you guys are talking to the professor.
Oh,
Big hug.
Ollie gave
He does too.
Bromstrop a high five.
Aw.
Oh yeah, he gives her a high five back. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I was able to teleport you hundreds and possibly thousands of miles away in the span of a day for you, and it wasn't fast enough. I didn't know that you
How
were on a
did you
time
get
crunch
here?
in this plane of existence.
Is it that you could teleport you and Bromstrop here, but you couldn't teleport us where we wanted to go?
Because
Instead
I
you-
didn't know
we went
where
through a
exactly
demi-plane.
this was. I've never been here before. There was a chance
Yeah,
I
but
could have
you still
accidentally
never-
teleported us in some weird demi-plane, or we could have wound up in the ocean.
Professor, we brought someone back from the demiplane. He says that he's human, but he had been trapped there for years.
Interesting. Years in this plane or the other plane?
The other plane.
Apparently, it could have been like he was there for a week.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, no, he was there for years in the demi-plane.
So it would have been like
I'm
hundreds of
hugging.
years here, probably.
Well, isn't that interesting? I will definitely have to look at that, but...
Ollie kind of just leans over and gives the professor a hug. Is like, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry that it took so long in the material plane. I didn't think that would happen. I've gone through this before, and sometimes I've wound up in places a couple minutes before I left originally. Gotta be careful about the paradoxes, though.
I want to ask the professor if there is a way to bind that mage so that she can't hunt my family again with her, because I have her blood.
I mean, if I met them, I could probably do it. I could definitely do it, but I don't know who they are. I don't know what they look like.
I have their blood.
You have their blood. Well, give me that.
Okay,
Let me see. You see her take out her, like, a colossal book of spells out of her bag of holding. All right. Let's see. Will any of these work for this? I could do it, but this is overkill. This is like putting an attack with a with a Bromstrop size hammer. Not worth doing.
What would it do?
It's just we can do a lot of things. It just would be too much to use it for this purpose.
Ollie kind of peeks around and looks at Bromstrop and is like, do you know of any ways that I can protect my family from this particular threat?
I'm not familiar with anything that could help you with this.
Do you know anybody who could?
If anyone could, it'd be the professor. She teleported me here like a minute after I got the message. She wouldn't even let me respawn. She was like, there's no time, and then she spent 2 minutes doing a couple odd spells on my head, and then another spell, and here we are.
Okay. Ollie's okay, and then says thanks to the professor again, and then just goes over and like hugs her family.
Kerfala is looking at the giant of a human being who entered out of nowhere, and then this very small gnome who just appeared out of the fire. You know some interesting people, Ollie.
Yes, they are a part of my chosen family.
Oh, interesting. Even the one that apparently teleported here.
Yes, she's starting to make her way into said small group of people that I have chosen to be my family.
And she brought you here.
Yes, she's the one that brought all of us here using the demiplane, and it's because I had had a vision on the astral plane of these bandits attacking and killing everyone, and you died. So I came to save you, and my other friends or my family members came to help.
Oh gosh, this is just... You've been through an insane adventure, Ollie.
I have, but once I knew that you guys were alive, well, I mean, at least you, I didn't know about Grandpa or my brother, I couldn't just let you die, so...
Well, I admit I appreciate you not letting me be dead, but also I'm glad to know that you actually exist.
Yeah, ditto.
She's kind of awkward about this. She doesn't know how to, like, handle suddenly having a daughter. There. He, like, pats your head again.
Mm-hmm.
And Oddvear's just like, you were never like this with me. You were very normal. She was very normal before you arrived. I want to throw that out there.
No, that's okay. I mean, I figured it'd be a little awkward. I also don't even know if we've introduced ourselves. Hi, I'm Ollie. Apparently, I'm not your half-sister anymore, either. What's
Well,
up?
I mean, we talked briefly, but, yeah, apparently you're my full sister, which is interesting. I don't know why Mom would, get with Weaver twice, but,
That is quite inappropriate. Just don't talk about it.
oh, yes, sorry.
And he just shuts up and starts, like, kicking at some rocks on the ground. Some of the magic stones that bounced off the head of the mage that are now near his feet.
And then I look over to my grandfather and I catch the smear of blood at the corner of his mouth. And I'm like, Grandfather, this needs to happen sooner than you think.
It'll be fine. It's...
Grandfather,
I don't typically have to go through that many spells so quickly. Interestingly enough, I used to only be able to cast 2 spells a day, and it was a major hindrance.
Grandfather,
God, I hear that.
there's a lot that you guys will have to be caught up on. But believe me when I say that I think that I will need that spirit to be safe and to eliminate the threat that is trying to kill all of us.
We'll talk about this as we travel.
Ollie kind of just nods her head. Gives them all a quick, like, happy look and walks over to Elfie.
Professor Direwalk is just talking to Elfie about various different things. She's explaining the demiplane in ways that aren't making a lot of sense. The problem is that if you do go in the demiplane, it's very good at aging wine, but you have to be able to get to the same demiplane. But it's not very useful because sometimes there are elementals that turns out really enjoy drinking any liquid. I once ran into a fountain who became incredibly drunk after I accidentally spilled wine into it. But this, anyway, you went through a demiplane and just you wound up here, and I'm sorry that it took so long. Typically, I have not had it take this long myself. Then again, 6 months is not that much time, really.
I do believe we went to the
I will
same...
kill you.
Oh, Professor, I think we visited the same realm and talked to your fountain, a pleasant fellow he is. And as it turns out, I can talk to elementals, not very well, but we were able to make friends enough for them to allow us to use the teleport to get here.
It's a good thing you were able to use the other portal. Funny enough, if this is the same plane I went through it drunk one day while experimenting with several different types of ways to age things faster or age them slower. But interesting. So it was the same portal. I was only there for about 12 minutes, so...
And how long was it when you came out?
I don't know. I woke up and my hangover was gone, so it must have been at least a few hours.
You know, it's not uncommon for you to disappear for a couple of days at a time.
No, is it?
I heard rumors, in circulating among the faculty when I was teaching my class at the college.
Oh, that's just because they're all a bunch of racists.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you say so.
Mainly Gnome City. Anyhow, do you want to be teleported back to Venningrave, or what are we doing here? What is the vibe here? I've kind of gotten the impression that things have happened.
Things have happened, and before we decide on our next steps, I want to go to Erishen to get my family gets traditional tattoos placed upon
I'm not
their
allowed
face.
to go in there. I can't teleport you there.
Could you teleport me to the entrance?
No, their entrance will probably vaporize me anyways. And plus, I haven't been there for, oh god, probably a long time. So,
but you have been there.
So you could teleport me as close as possible without you getting vaporized, right?
But there's a chance that... Okay, so the way it works is if you do teleportation and you're not familiar with the location, there's a chance that you wind up, let's say, 200 meters or like maybe a couple kilometers away from where your targeted destination is, and because it's Erishen, if we accidentally wind up inside it, we may explode.
Well, I wouldn't explode. Is there
you
a
wouldn't
way
explode,
for
but I would explode, and I have to teleport myself there, probably. Well, I guess I don't need to, but... Oh...
So you could technically teleport me, just me by myself, correct?
Yes, but how would you get back?
Bird.
This is true. I could do that.
The
I mean,
bird
can't we all
spell,
just
she's going to be
go-
more than 50 miles away.
Oh no, not the. I didn't mean the bird spell. I meant
Oh.
like she could just fly.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Ollie kind of looks to Myth and Elfie and is like, can I do this?
I mean, I feel like we can just all go as a group and we can wait outside for you and you can go get your tattoos.
We could do that. I didn't want to take up any more of anybody else's time. You guys have already done so much to try and help me and save my family.
What?
I could teleport the group of you there if it's really that important to you to. It just is going to be a major hassle.
How long would it take to walk there? Or well, to get there on from means of like not teleporting.
Let's see. It would take you about 4 days, roughly, give or take.
I mean, really, what's like 4 days after 6 months? Oh
That's
my
fair.
god.
We could just do it that way if you guys wanted to. Ollie's kind of
What?
like looking bashful.
Mhm.
Yeah, Elfie?
Have you been to Hughshire?
Oh, yes, I've been through Hughshire before. It's just quite boring, not much there. Well, I guess there's stuff there now.
Okay.
Oh, yes, you dealt with that whole shock business over there at some point, didn't you?
You heard about that?
Yes. I look into most people that wander into my laboratory asking weird questions about limb cutters. I find that a weird train of conversation, so, you know, I may look into people here and there and...
Okay.
Ollie kind of looks at Elfie and is like, I'll miss you, but if you want to go, you should go.
Am I teleporting people to Hughshire now?
Oh, well, I was thinking that you could travel with us to Erishan. Ollie does her stuff, and then you teleport us all to Hughshire. And then you can go home after that if you want.
Yes, I should be able to do that. That should be fine. We could avoid the sea of grass. Oh, terrible, terrible matter. Don't want to deal with the sea of grass. But yes, we can circumvent all that by teleporting, I guess.
So that's what I was thinking.
And we all want to travel?
Bromstrop looks
Could-
over at Myth and just kind of shrugs. He just looks kind of happy to be here knowing where Myth is again.
Hell yeah.
Ollie kind of like walks over to her family and is like, did you hear any of that?
Oddveer is like,
I did hear it. It was quite weird. That red-headed gnome is intense.
Yeah, she is.
So why didn't she teleport you here? Like, simply, rather than the 6 months thing?
I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I don't think that she could, because she had never been here, right? But then once we sent her a message, she teleported. Instead of teleporting to here, she teleported to us, if that makes sense.
I suppose that makes sense, but God, it just seems like they're being kind of a dick and could have done something way simpler.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it all works. But I wanted to ask. Ollie's like nervous and is like looking over at Elfie, like, can you come here, like, you know?
Yeah, Elfie will come and stand by Ollie. Not really sure what she's supposed to be doing, but she's there.
Okay, so Ollie grabs Elfie's hand and is like fucking holding on for dear life, and is like, I was wondering if after Erishen, if by chance you guys would want to stay with me and my family.
Oh,
and maybe
do you- Where are you living?
I forget the name of the town.
Benningrave.
Dead and
Grave.
grave.
And they're friendly to elves, right?
They're tolerant.
They're tolerant. We live in Venengrave, and you would be welcomed there. Not you wouldn't. I mean, people aren't like overly welcoming of elves, but I was there for quite some time, and I know quite a few people and have made lots of friends there. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to stay, nomadic, but maybe just be nomadic somewhere where I could come and hang out and get to know you guys a little bit more.
Kerfala and Odvir both look at Karoom. I kind of wait, wondering if he's going to give an answer.
Now there's druids and stuff down there, and probably places to walk. Yeah, same thing, probably just less hot. And probably less grass. I cannot tell you how annoyed I've been with grass. Because the pollen is terrible for my lungs, and it is getting to be fall. We could leave. We could, yes. Change of scenery.
Ollie starts jumping up and down like the girl from what's that one thing? It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
She starts like
Hey.
jumping up and down, squealing, and she lets go of Elfie's hand and like wraps her arms around her grandpa. It's like, thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks
And
down
then
at
when
you.
the-
He's like supporting himself a lot with a walking stick because you were jumbling him around.
Oh god, you're gonna kill him.
Ollie's like, oh, sorry, and then Ollie looks at her mom and then like quickly gives her a hug, like a little like squeeze, and then looks at her brother and kind of just gives him like a arm punch tap thing.
I don't know you super well for you to hit me casually like this, but okay.
It seems that we will get to know each other. Quite a bit.
Apparently,
Is that okay with you?
I mean, I kind of have to go where they go.
I mean, I don't want you to have to go anywhere where you don't want to go.
I'm 19 years old. There's not many options for me to wander alone in the land of the elves.
That's true. There's a lot of people down where I live. And there's lots of opportunities down there.
I'll probably just keep walking around. Oh god, this lady is making my life so weird.
He just wanders into a tent.
Ollie kind of like frowns. And it's kind of like, okay. Then she gives Elfie a hug and says, "Thanks. I needed you here."
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Fala goes, well, I guess, oh, gosh, this is gonna be weird. I haven't been to non-elven city or non-elven territory in God, probably since she was born and presumed dead. So, oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, but you wander back. She's just kind of thinking to herself. Bromstrop is just kind of awkwardly very close to Myth, not knowing exactly how to interact with this situation.
This is the best day ever. Well,
It's quite nice.
it's yeah. I'm so sorry. By the way, we didn't. Okay, I thought, this was kind of a stupid thought, but we had to go save Elfie's mom because Elfie and the little vision thing saw her die. Oh no, Ollie's mom. Sorry, they're like peas in a pod. Ollie's mom was gonna die, so we had to go save Ollie's mom. But Ollie's mom was like on the other side of the map, the world, which, like, go figure. So Direwalk was like, I can get you guys there really quick. And I thought we could travel across the world and get back in time for the date. Honestly, thought I could do it all. Which we did save Ollie's mom, but we didn't know it would take 6 months. It's been like a few days. I like saw you like a week ago. How have you been? You seen anyone?
I have been busy. I have traveled a lot. I looked for you for quite a while, and I wound up in Arborland for a little bit, and I wound up in the Red Hen Kingdom for a while. They hired me for about 2 months.
That's really cool. How'd that go?
I killed a lot of Heth.
I know what they are.
Yes, they're kind of like that thing that you have back there, that zombie, but much less pleasant and maybe more put together.
Oh. I'm gonna try and kill you, so that's good. We killed a big spider. We weren't meant to kill it. That was Arceus's friend. You should meet him. He's really cool. I think you'd like him. You guys should talk for like a prolonged period of time, because but I know you like to collect teeth. I don't know why, because you got your cool necklace. So, do you want a phase spider fang? And I'll take it out and I'll show it to him. Here's a present.
He looks at it, he smiles like,
yeah, I can add that to my necklace.
did you hand it to him?
Yeah.
He takes it, he moves the back of his necklace to the front, and you see there's like 5 different phase spider fangs. He just kind of ties it on.
Thank you. This one is much better looking than the others.
Oh. No problem. Sorry for having you think I went missing for 6 months. Even though I kinda did, but still.
I went to the professor and had her try to find you through scrying, but she couldn't find you because you were not in the right plane of existence.
Ollie kind of leans over and is like, hey,
You
bro,
did.
sorry about that, my buddy. Apologies.
Who'd you say that to?
Bromstrop.
It's fine now, just next time you're going to take Myth somewhere, well, she can go wherever she wants, but like, if you do go somewhere and it's gonna take this long and you don't think I know, maybe let me know.
Sure, next time you're invited to come along.
Yeah, I was gonna invite you, but I didn't. You kind of went into the woods, and I didn't want you to think I was weird for like following you and then asking you to go on like a wild adventure with me, because that's kind of a big thing for like been on a date.
Best you didn't follow me anyways. That went weird directions.
You need to tell me all about that if you're comfortable talking about it, but like, on the next date. But definitely let you know next time, because it'd be cool.
Yes, definitely. Our plane walking is always a strange situation.
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it.
Professor is
Feel like,
watching you talk. Just like,
by the way, Myth would have gotten up on one of the stools to talk. Just to be
understandable.
higher up. Yeah, cool.
The professor watching you two talk. Well, is it just me, or does it kind of seem like I teleported here to reconnect Myth with her boyfriend? Interesting. Did not know that was the point of why I got here. But, does anyone need to be teleported anywhere right now?
It's an honorable quest.
Oh, sorry, a what?
Nothing. You did
Okay.
good.
Um,
All right, well,
'cause,
just
I know Elfie wants to check on her family. Could she like transport Elfie there really quick and then back, kind of thing?
you would want to go to Hughshire together.
Okay.
Plot.
Okay. Okay. Could she teleport us both there and back, or should we just wait until all this is done and then go?
we can wait until we're done with Arishan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I'm gonna let you know,
It's not
she could
urgent.
literally teleport everybody in this camp.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm so mad at her, but I understand.
Yeah, just a little angry, but
I accidentally revealed that she could teleport everybody to Klutzi a while back, and she's like, "What?" I was like, "No, there's reasons though. There's actual game mechanics in teleportation as a spell where you can't you have to know the location, and if you don't know it well, you could wind up somewhere else."
Well, she knows it well now.
Sort of. There was
So-
still a chance,
Yeah.
technically speaking.
No. I mean, like, if she were to leave, she could get back here. At least.
Easier, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Elfie, quick question. You signed up to teach in the fall, and you have not been there, and the school has started. Is this your? I'll just send a message back that you're not. That you're. I'll take care of
Yeah,
it.
I'm unavailable until further notice.
Oh, just so you know, I did notice, the apartment that you were renting and the room that the Pinkwit Myth was renting, they seem to be occupied by new people now.
Well, that's good.
I am not surprised.
To be fair,
That's-
it seems like they only waited about a month.
I mean, that's longer than I would have waited.
I mean, 6 months where we didn't pay rent. I understand. I have a feeling I might have trouble renting again in the future if the landlords around town like to talk to each other.
I'll just pretend to be someone
Oh, they're all
else.
part of the Hairwind clan, so yes.
Yeah, okay.
Loves us.
So Ollie and I have nowhere to live. That's great.
No,
Ollie
but you
kinda
can stay in the. Well, I didn't clear it out all the way, but most of the way. You remember that part underneath the school? That you could stay there. There's mostly nothing else down there.
Sounds
off.
lovely.
Well,
You're
things
offering
have been
us-
walking through the portal on occasion, and you have to get rid of them, but typically they're nothing too crazy. Usually they're like a dust moffat or just things like that.
Ollie kind of looks back at Elfie and is like, "It could be an adventure."
Yes, you just need to
Oh, we're-
Gross one.
be sure that portal is closed before you go to bed, because, well, every now and then it seems to open on its own, which I don't quite understand. But I don't have the heart to break something that looks that nice.
I think I'll worry about it when we get back.
Yeah.
All right.
I have
Oh,
other things to think about.
other news, the Aronians, they have they've moved out of the chapel in town.
Mm-hmm.
They now have their
Where did-
own big cathedral. It's quite impressive.
But they're still in town.
They're not in town. Technically, they're out of town. They couldn't get the zoning clearance in order to build a chapel in town.
Ah.
But then there's these other groups that moved in. There's this group of Arconian cultists who have moved into the temple after the Aronians moved out. They are confusing and don't listen to logic.
Eldramon's people.
No.
Brothers. Friend. Oh, okay.
No.
Lord.
Arconians are like the super racist, non-human people.
That's probably fine.
That is next month's problem.
Yes, next month's problem. It's quite weird. I've never seen so many dwarfs and gnomes try to join a religion that seems to want them dead.
Maybe it's really sad. Like, that's gotta be a lot of self-hatred.
Oh, also, you cared about the whole Aronia thing, right? That Veshling or something that's in this north area?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yes, they took over most of Quipmore and a good chunk of Volheim and a good chunk of just a lot of different things. They're doing quite well for themselves. Nobody seems to be liking it very much, though. Everybody seems quite upset. Seems like a lot of
my God.
wars are going on.
6 months.
Like I said, next month's problem.
But you don't, just to be clear, you don't need me for how long? How long do you think you don't need me?
How well can you tell time?
Sorry, what?
How well can Professor, how well can she tell time?
Pretty well.
Because I'm very worried she's gonna just, we'll say 2 weeks and it'll be 2 months.
All right. Then if you have any questions, I'm going to teleport myself back home because I would like to be able to get a good rest, and this place does not have enough tents for me to be comfortable. I don't want to bunk with you. I hope that's not seeming offensive. I just was not prepared for this many people.
It's fine. If I send you a message, would you be able to teleport to my location?
Yes, I should be able to. Just please describe the message. Please describe the location in your message.
I will do my best.
Otherwise, there's a small chance that I may wind up somewhere else, including another plane of existence, which you know how that time whole thing works, so yeah.
Right. Okay.
All right. Bromstrop, you coming with, or are you staying here? Bromstrop looks at Myth.
I don't have anywhere to go.
Well, you're always welcome.
Yeah, Bromstrop, we could totally use you.
No, not used. I like his company.
Well, that too. I was just saying, use him to help better protect everybody, like you, Myth.
All right, so just to get this clear, you guys are keeping the large giant man to use him later, and is anyone being sent? Anyone else need to be sent anywhere? I've got spell slots to use.
Professor, one second before you go, I just want to check. And I walk up to the guy whose name I keep forgetting.
Arceus.
And I say, Arceus, the professor is about to go back to where she teaches, and I'm sure that she could find you reasonable accommodations and help you, but you're not required to go on this little journey with us.
Will there be other people there?
Yeah, you can meet other people if you wanted to.
And they don't have horns or scales?
Sometimes other people have other things going on, kind of like how Myth over there has pink skin, or, Bromstrop has really tall and he has his dark gray skin. Or how my grandpa has green skin. There's other people and they all look different too. I'm not sure if there's going to be anybody there specifically with horns on their head with scales, but I'm sure if anybody could help you find those types of people, it would be this professor.
Well, I guess I have nowhere. Why not? Is it going to be grass? A bunch of grass there too?
It's a little bit more of a city, but I'm sure there's going to be grass around.
What is a city exactly?
You remember the tower?
Yes, the
They're
place
kind
I've
of-
lived for 15 years. Yes.
Yes, it's kind of like that. There's going to be towers of all shapes and sizes with all sorts of different people. And
Do the fountains
university-
talk?
No. I have yet to meet a talking fountain on our plane.
So your fountains are not magic at all over there. Okay, well,
No.
that's disappointing.
But I'm sure that you could go with the professor, and we should meet up back again in like 2 weeks. So you could get a little peek of what our world is like.
My software went out 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Well, I guess
Is my mic picking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I guess why not? As long as my dog can come.
I'm sure he shouldn't be a problem. I lean over and scruff his head a little bit.
Growls at you.
No, he liked me. We were
Oh yeah, he
friends.
liked you. Never mind. He bites your hand very lightly.
There we go. Professor?
Oh yes, okay. He does have horns and he does have scales. He is quite a weird-looking one. Interesting.
Yes.
Rude.
He was stuck in the demiplane that we visited Professor for 15 years. He doesn't know much about anything or everything, and he needs a place to stay while we go on this adventure. I was wondering if maybe you could look after him, but also learn all sorts of things about the demiplanes from him.
Also,
Well,
aren't there
he
a
was
lot
from
of
he was from the demiplane with the talking fountain, right?
Yes.
There's not too much to know. Hey, why not? There was not people there when I went before, though. Interesting.
He was
Weird.
He was by himself that whole time.
Well, there was no tower. I heard you talk about a tower. There was no tower when I went there. There was just a fountain. That was it. Just a fountain and some elementals and, but all right, I'll take him.
Thank you very much, Professor.
All right, nobody else has any teleportation needs.
No, but if you see him, say hi to Jig and Stoneblade.
Oh, Jig is dead. But okay.
What?
No, I'm just playing with you. He's been
Oh my God.
harassing me about using a spell on him for the past 4 months. It's been quite
What did you do
irritating.
to him?
Sorry, what?
What did you do to him?
No, I didn't do anything to him. He wants me to cast a spell on him, and I'm like, no, it'd be overkill to use the spell to do something so freaking minor. He's like, it doesn't matter. It would make me an elf. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. But whatever.
Okay. I mean, he really loves being an elf, though. It would make him so happy. I'm so glad he's not dead. I was gonna cry.
No, he's not an elf. He's just annoying. But I will see you later. See you in 2 weeks. Message me in 2 weeks. Find me on the social medias of magic, and bye.
What's the social media?
Bye, Professor. Thank you for your help.
And immediately you see her, Arceus and the warg disappear.
I hope Arceus isn't secretly super evil.
Me too.
Right? He's just very
Suspicious.
I wanted to give you guys the impression that he could be evil, but it's like, no, he doesn't understand people. He hasn't seen anybody in 15 years.
He's gonna be so excited. There's so many bucks in that school. The
That's
library.
That's why I figured, have her take him and he can stay for 2 weeks and like he can learn
Ollie,
a
that was
bunch.
such a nice thought.
Thing.
But I think this is a good point to wrap it up. Does anyone have anything to add?
Yeah.
Nothing I want to do right away.
Perfect. Then the next session, you guys should start heading towards Erishen. You guys will run into Eldramon, because I'm just going to say that he got lost and wound up going in a weird circle because all the grass looks the fucking same.
I feel that. It's okay.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll have him do a solo session. It's going to be weird stuff happening. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Depends on what mood I'm in. But, all right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It does mean a ton. Be sure to subscribe to Rolltail on YouTube. Does mean a lot. I'm glad that people actually did watch on YouTube. I understand the quality was a lot better on YouTube for whatever reason. But anyhow, I really appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have. And I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. Probably on Thursday. We'll see how it goes. I think I do have to play RimWorld on Thursday. I might stream it. I might not stream it. We'll see. Oh my god, I'm talking like the fucking professor. But
You're talking
I
like
love
a
her.
me.
I'll talk to you guys later. Be sure to follow Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and Sharkbait0828 on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.